Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I really hate it when the game is this quiet. But we got some partying ahead of us tonight, and it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be a nightmare. Um, October. We're not even in October. We're in November. My God, I didn't even notice. Right. Yes, November. October's been a pretty dawning month. It hasn't been great. When we check out our score, it's been pretty low. Activity's been pretty freaking high, which means it's about damn time that we are gonna solve this activity issue because mostly it's the Sky Ninjas. It's the Sky Ninjas, 100%, and we need to go and deal with them. It's something I've been dreading quite a bit. We've slowly but surely been preparing for it. Um, Now the real question is whether or not this preparation will suffice. I honestly don't think it will. We got all the things that I could ask for. We got tech armor, we got pikes, we're getting iPhones. I don't know why pikes are so exciting. We need a tiger. Yes, we do. And many throwables. Yes, we do. Actually, I think we don't need a tiger. We probably need a Corsair, but many throwables. I still haven't figured out what is going to be the right approach for this. Look at the amount of dynamite we got. I still don't know what is the right approach for this mission, or well, we're gonna do a Ninjacide. I'm gonna use it as a measure to see how well we're gonna perform against the Sky Ninjas. But besides that, we also are gonna have to go and kill some of the bases, and I'm very concerned about the bases. I don't know if we're gonna have, or if grenades are gonna work. I don't know if doing it during day or night is gonna be better. Also, the Apache's large slot is surprisingly good for interceptions. What can it even hold? A heavy weapon with a flame cannon. Hell yes. You know? You know? Oh, will you look at that. Look at this bad boy. I absolutely have missed this. Fueled by Hilarium, this infernal weapon launches great balls of fire that incinerates anything in their path. Good you pointed that out, Doomsday, because it looks like we're gonna be flaming the living crap out of anything that moves in the sky. Or die trying at least. So let's slap this bad boy in, but more importantly, we need to start thinking and talking about how are we going to be dealing with Sky Ninjas. We probably would also need a light support system at some point, but God knows what that's going to be. I think I want something that increases our accuracy, to be fair. I'm trying to think what might actually work in this case. Also, we only have 6 in the flame cannon, six shots, but then again, they're gonna be very powerful shots. The combat radar, okay, let's check it out. But yeah, we had a bad month, another bad month, because activity's been so high, and it seems like the Sky Ninjas are just setting up yet more bases. Wow, okay, we can just research it. But yeah, they're setting up yet more bases, which highly concerns me. I'm gonna make a note here, and I'm gonna say combat radar. We're gonna work on that. Right now we're gonna try to get chainmail going because that's one of the things we're gonna be needing against Sky Ninjas. Because, you know, as much as I would love to avoid melee, they might have a different opinion about it. Let's clear out the towers. Let's clear out... Oh god, this is a mess. I have not been keeping track of this. So here's a fun fact. I've actually been using notes outside the game as well. I used to do this and then never read it. So I started taking notes inside the game, and now I stopped reading the notes inside the game and I'm taking notes outside the game. So this stuff is a mess. This stuff is an absolute mess. But yeah, today is the day that we're going to be dealing with Sky Ninja bases. I have no other choice. It needs to be done. We've had 2 bad months, not in a row thankfully, but we had 2 bad months. We're gonna use throwables. I think I'll do it during nighttime. We'll use flares, we'll use a black cat, and we need to deal with the light issue on the pachydermy. That's my biggest concern. Anyways, hey there Havoc, and there is Doomsday, Emperor, Van, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. Yup, hope you're all doing great. I'm gonna be doing so poorly. So as starters, we're gonna hit a ninja raid site. I think that is a good starter. Unfortunately for me, I gotta think about what type of people I want to take with me. We have quite a few wounded people. I think we also have quite unfresh people as well. Oh, yeah we do. Yeah we do. But it's gonna get bloody. That's why I don't like fighting Sky Ninjas most of the time. It's gonna get bloody and it's gonna get very painful. Let's see what we can do. Made a little goofy health taker animation last night. Ooh, impressive. I mean, I say impressive, but I do mean it. I always assume that if you're drawing and then you start doing animations, it's twice as difficult. But then again, I don't draw or do animation, it's just how I mentally mapped it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take a bug eye with me. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense to take a bug eye with me. It's probably gonna get my bug eye killed, but we also have, well, not that many people available, do we? I would like to take somebody with me who can basically at least tank a shot. And in a perfect world it would be Dictator, but we don't really have that time or mobility. I think it's time that we take Tamamo with us. Let's check out our equipment. So yeah, this is just gonna be a nasty mission all around. We're gonna be fighting Sky Ninjas. It's not good at all, but for the first... Yeah, exactly. I mean, you did it. That's what matters. That's the most important part, right? And it doesn't have to be good. It's the most important thing. The most important thing here is that you've done it. There you go. Something about doing something and finishing it, which I'm terrible at. Hence I'm doing the whole streaming thing in the first place. We do have access to boarding guns, which I think I will be using against the Sky Ninjas at least. Although we don't have that many of them. I will be equipping... Oh, it's Drunk Ruby. It's Drunk Ruby. Let's not talk about Drunk Ruby. She has issues. We have a few grenades. Everybody needs a gas mask. It's crucial that everybody has a gas mask. And smoke grenades. So yeah, I don't really have a concrete plan on how I want to do this mission. But I think the most important part here is that we at least attempt something. We're gonna be playing around with smoke grenades. That much I've already made my mind up about. And I probably also would need to come up with a strategy on what type of weapons we're using. I've really enjoyed using Tommies, but the problem with Tommies is that it's a 50-50 shot whether or not we can bypass a ninja armor. I think the default ninja armor is 20 actually. Maybe a Tommy might work. But yeah, warriors are gonna be a whole different story. So in that case, I would like to take Durafrap Brass with me, which, well, don't worry Van, it looks very fashionable in you, I'm sure of it. And I think we also have the bra and we have the corset, right? Yes, the armored corset. Unfortunately, we only have 4 of those. I am planning on taking these items with me because the corset also provides me with some stabbing and cutting resistance, which works relatively okay against Sky Ninjas. That being said and done, let's gear up. But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the Sky Ninjas. That's basically my main takeaway here. If we do not deal with them, who will? I guess we can use some javelins. I don't really like using javelins, but it might work. How's Captain Jack trolling you today? It's gonna be painful, Jack. Shake, jeez. It's gonna be painful. I know that fighting Sky Ninjas, there's ample amounts of opportunity to screw me over, and the game will happily take that opportunity. Right, let's get some healing and let's get some grenades. Let's put this in our backpack. Let's get some more grenades. This is gonna be our test run, so to say. I want to know how we hold up against ninjas and how badly we're gonna die. But yeah, if all goes well, and I doubt all will go well, but if all goes well, I might be able to come up with a strategy on how to deal with Sky Ninjas. I think it's gonna be the suppressed pistol for Granado, quite unfortunately. Yeah, we're planning on using the cat for night operations. I do think I wanna use, I do think I wanna do a ninja base during nighttime. I have a rough idea on what we could do in this particular case. But if it's gonna be during daytime, we won't be using a cat. Right now we're gonna do a ninja raid though, so we luckily don't need a cat. But yeah. It's always something if you fight Sky Ninjas too early. It's a bit nerve-wracking. And even if you were to fight them quite late, it's very easy for them to easily snipe one of your units. On account of them doing insane amount of damage if you're unlucky. Yeah, I think I'll go for the Assault LMG. No, it's too early. It's too early for that. At some point I would need to learn about sniper rifles, not for the damage, but just so we can buy more weapons or ammo for it. For now we're going to be running with Tommies, which is a very risky move. We'll see how we'll see whether or not it's going to pay off. Don't think it will. Durable backpack might be nice, but... And we also have Cheeky Breeky. Cheeky Breeky, fortunately for me, can take another grenade with them. So here's the thing. There's a few things I want to try out right now. I want to know whether or not the front area of the pachydermy can be shot through. I want to know how well we perform against Sky Ninjas altogether. And I want to know whether or not we can basically blow the damn thing up with a bunch of dynamite of the 14mm turret or whatever it's called. The big bada turret. That I absolutely despise. I don't want to call it a trail run, but consider this a trail run. More dynamite. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Ninjacide, the pachydermy, will be there in an hour. Just before daytime as well. Yeah, let me go and intercept the bandit, the Wasp air car. Ironically speaking, I could also do it during nighttime. Let's do it during daytime. So what are we dealing with? We have the large turret right over here, and then I do believe we also have a small turret. Yes. I kind of wish we had iPhones, but we don't. Hmm. Well, that is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But yeah, consider this a test run. Yeah, the chain gun turrets are annoyingly tanky and they're a real nightmare to take out. I've lost many gals and many hairs over dealing with these things. They're absolutely awful, especially because they can reaction fire. It's basically a nightmare all around. Basically, it's a nightmare all around. I need to smoke. So this is not a night mission, so I'm gonna turn up the brightness. And we do see a ninja gal. I could move away with wood. This is gonna be difficult. I don't even know if we can throw over this thing. That is against the blunderbuss though. What's with this fancy vehicle? We got an upgrade. We got a very cool upgrade, the pachydermy. Because we got evicted. I evicted myself. And we needed an upgrade pretty badly. Although this thing is awful because it has lights on board. Which is kinda detrimental to me functioning properly, but it is what it is. So yeah, we need to start popping them one at a time. Bingo. Quite literally, it's gonna be one at a time. Also, I completely forgot about this little elevator that we have access to. That actually is really handy. That is really handy. Eventually we'll get iPhones, which will be very handy to have as well. I would have to hold dynamite in my hands. So this actually has a timer. I would assume if we do 0, it will just explode in our hands. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Okay. So the real question is, how much can I do over here? If we drop a bunch of dynamite on this thing, hopefully it will explode. We'll use our vehicle as cover, and then we just gotta hope that we're accurate. Haha, that's funny because I know that we won't be accurate. Which also, by the way, means I don't really need smoke, but I think smoke is quite the safe bet here in case they decide to open up my craft, the front door. One step at a time. One step at a time. Lo and behold, we have 2 ninja warriors and a ninja gal, and the ninja gal is looking right at me. Yeah, so the timer on 0 is the end of the current turn, 1 is the end of the enemy turn, and 2 will be the end of my next turn. But I know that if you prime a grenade and you keep it in your hand, it doesn't detonate, but I don't think it applies to timed grenades in this case, which is just a pure timer. Okay, this might actually be difficult. I kinda don't want to sacrifice gag reflex, but I think this will be like sacrificing gag reflex. It doesn't blow up in your hand. Not what I was hoping for. And then we also would need to run out. For now we're fine. So at least they cannot shoot through this window. I guess you might call it a bulletproof glass. But yeah, there's a few things I need to take care of and I don't feel very excited about it. Let's first deal with the enemies around us before we worry about anything else. Do I take one more shot? Yes. Will I regret it? Yes. So yeah. We'll do this nice and slow. We'll pick them off one at a time. I'm a bit worried about this ninja warrior with the old tank buster. That might be able to backfire. I don't know if they're choke resistant. I guess we're gonna put the dynamite away for the time being and just try to ducka with the Tommy. I don't like ducking with the Tommy, but it might be the best option I have. Oof, right between the eyes. So this is another thing I've been very worried about doing this mission in particular. Reaction fire. Hence, one of the reasons why I will prefer to do this during nighttime, if we can... Oh, crap. If we can just basically avoid reaction fire altogether. By just, you know, hiding and just throwing out a bunch of grenades. Which is probably how I should be dealing with this situation now that I think about it. Just lob out a bunch of grenades. I do need to take a peek here. Okay, so the turret is not reacting towards us taking a peek, which is quite nice. Okay. Let's move on. Also, I'm too close by the entrance of my craft. It's gonna cause issues as well. Yeah, the problem is if I had taken the cat, I would need to use the cat, I believe, during nighttime, which is when its camo will reign supreme. That's a ninja warrior, that is a nobody, that is 2 more nobodies. Oh, Skyforge engineer is quite nasty. And we're missing a ninja warrior, by the way. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, except I guess us dying. Except I guess Wood dying. Wait, hold up. Hey Wood! Right, haha, you're fine, you're not dying. No, I'm kidding, you're perfectly fine. I also recently learned that we can have a flame cannon on this thing, which is fantastic. Okay, well, Cheeky Breeky, it was nice knowing you, but you need to go, pal. You need to go. Yeah. See the problem here? This is one of the reasons why I rather just avoid using a Tommy. Absolutely avoid using a Tommy. That is some nasty damage. So we probably would need to swap to a different weapon. In a perfect world, obviously. Something that has a bit more of a punch. Even just something like a Silver Snake will be way better. Something like a Silver Snake will be way better. Yeah, so I only really dare to take 1 shot at the moment. Okay, I went for 2 shots. Okay, we tried to hit them 1 at a time. We can ignore the Skyforge Laborer, so we do need to deal with the Skyforge Engineer, and we do know there is a Ninja Warrior at the moment who kinda has gone AWOL, unfortunately for me. The Big Ben. You know, ironically speaking, we could potentially pursue the Big Ben. The Big Bada Bang. You know, maybe Tamamo could attempt to throw out a few aimed attacks. No, wait, it's too far away. We have poison gas grenades, I should consider using those, and we have way too many people stacked here down south. Right, let's have Tamamo attempt something here. We'll give her a frag grenade for the time being. How's my mutant line stokes for M laser? Not even close, I believe. Yeah, the Big Ben is pretty heavy. I don't think that's gonna work, is the problem. This entire mission, by the way. I need a Lochnar down south, to be fair. That would help me tremendously. Let's see. There's the Ninja Warrior with the RPG. The Skyfort Engineer is not looking towards me. I will probably have to single tab her. Single tab her again? Is that worth it? Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna be it. I just don't think that's gonna be it. I know if I shoot her again, she's gonna retaliate. Hydra lasers. I don't even think I have access to Hydra lasers. I appreciate the I appreciate you being very zealous there, Granado, but that's the wrong enemy. That is absolutely the wrong enemy. So I can't kill one at a time. I really need to kill more than just one at a time. That's the big problem I'm currently having. But when we're dealing with somebody who has, you know... Can we actually... I don't think we can make this. Yeah, we cannot make that. We will need to stand further away. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. What about you? That's a no-go. Oh, that's a no-go as well? Well, maybe next turn. Yeah, so it's mostly about what do I feel comfortable with and what do I not feel comfortable with. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a rotation here. I think we're gonna be doing a little bit of a rotation here, yeah. I really would prefer to have a Lochnar with smoke. I might also want to consider actually getting proper smoke out here, so we have more mobility, but that's not here or now. I can worry about that in a bit. Let's get Drunk Ruby as well. Drunk Ruby will not be a good shooter, but it might be the best I have. I think the Skyfort Engineer bled out. Look how many enemies there are on the map. We cannot play it this slowly. We will need to play it a lot quicker. And that's the problem I have with daytime. You're just so limited with your mobility because yeah, I bled out. The second that you step outside, you're gonna get naded. You're gonna get so much crap thrown at you that it's not even funny. That is a lot of enemies. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, I can go into it in depth, but basically that's my main point here. That's my main point. If you play too carefully, these missions will just last for a very long time. Double tapped her, worth it. Worth it, 100%, great. Although the boarding guns are helping out tremendously, we also have a custom shooty gun, which I absolutely would love to ask help of. Okay, that's not even the thing I'm afraid of, by the way. I'm more afraid of the old tank busters. As long as we can pop them one at a time. But yeah, I have no visibility down here thanks to the smoke grenade. Whether or not that's a good thing remains to be seen. I can easily get meleeed, close and personal. But we're not moving quick enough. There will be so much freshness drain. And then if we were to do the actual base, it's gonna be even slower. It's gonna be even slower. Okay. What can we see? Or who can we see? Just a bunch of nobodies. Also notice that they can shoot me and I cannot see them. Which is another argument I like to make about day missions being equally terrible as night missions when it comes to visibility. Just thanks to their day camo. Yeah, there you go. Can see them. I guess if you were to put them on fire it will be a different story, but... It kind of defeats the whole purpose that I mentioned earlier. of doing something during daytime or nighttime. Grenades will be so much better. Grenades will be so much better. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the fact I don't have visibility, but I don't want to commit my Locknars down south. Let's see. What can we see? What can we see? Not that many people, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. After this, I still have to deal with the turret as well. Really? Okay, fine. I'll get RPG'd. Yeah, after this, I still have to deal with the turrets as well. But one baby step at a time, right? One baby step at a time. This is an easy turret. That's a tiny, tiny point PD turret. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. I do think I want to take a step back if possible. Just get a couple of super shooties. That as well. Super shooties are amazing. So that's like, I think the super shooty is an upgraded, it's the custom shooty gun I think I talked about, right? Or is that the upgraded version? So yeah, let's see. 1, 2. We need to get the engineer in the back. We can probably nade the engineer and call it a day. Probably nade the engineer and call it a day, he said very confidently. 6 enemies. There we go. Yeah, I think silver snakes will be so much more handy. And then we retreat. Keep in mind, if there is a person hiding somewhere that we cannot see, God, that would be so great for a grenade. I'm gonna eat reaction fire. Let's go. Wait, hold up. We will not be able to make it back. We will not be able to make it back. Am I comfortable with that? I don't think I'm comfortable with that. Drunk Ruby will be fine. Drunk Ruby will be fine. I like how I can't even walk back anymore. Okay, well I might have slightly underestimated how fine we were gonna be. I think it's because we still had to move in place. But yeah. Not that she's a real danger, but free kill is a free kill. We can still hide behind our craft though, that is significant, but we'll see for how long. I definitely am gonna get naded or RPG'd, that's the one thing I'm afraid of. If we can down the Skyforge Engineer, that's another Ult Tank Buster gone. There you go. Alright, how bad is it? She's close by. I say she's close by, but I don't see her. Alright, well, Drunk Ruby, I do appreciate your effort to fight. Just the torso. Yeah, Sky Ninjas love using chem rounds in their blunderbusses, which is an absolute killer move, unfortunately for me. An absolute killer move. Okay, who did we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found the Sky Ninja that shot me. How did we miss her? Look at that, she's right there. Right there. Unbelievable. No, so most likely she walked around here. Oh, or if this is smoke behind my craft. Yes, it is. If you're wondering where she came from, she probably came from here, shot at us, and then walked past me, which worked wonders, by the way. Worked absolute wonders. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Yikes. One more. There you go, down she goes. We got some healing to do, but not a lot of people who can actually do set healing. How about using a naked Lochner for scouting only? It has good camo in one spot. Isn't that better? Let's see. Natural stealth, 6. I guess it has better day stealth compared to the long coat. I think the big problem might be either inventory or the fact that no combat stress. Interesting. Nudist. Oh god, there is even worse. Let's see. Your fighting crew? Nude. Oh god, I don't even know about nude Locknars. Yeah, so this ninja would need to go. Let's see. I can triple tap them or just double tap. I'm gonna go for a double tap. Okay, well that wasn't enough to kill them. Okay, as you can notice, Tammo is not being all that effective. We're in trouble, by the way. You might not notice it yet, but we're in trouble. Can they throw a grenade potentially inside? Because if they can do that, that's concerning. Only hand slots. Yeah, I think for nighttime it doesn't really matter all that. Oh, hi. For nighttime it doesn't matter all that much. I like how we just missed the triple volley. Point blank. You guys are worthless. You guys are absolutely worthless. Unbelievable. Wood, you, we need to have a stern talking here. These Lookners are putting you to shame. And rightfully so. Oh god, or legs. Or legs don't work anymore, send help. Okay. What's the plan? We can always leave, by the way. We still have a positive outcome, but oof, this is nasty. It's because our rear armor's been stripped away, but also our morale just died. So, I need to block her in. I have a bad feeling about this. I really wish we had iPhones aboard our ship. Only you could give me... That's the real gun! That's the realest gun we currently have. A boarding gun. Yeah, there you go. She panicked. But apparently you keep misreading it as a boring gun, and you just dismiss it outright. Yeah, let me just go and shoot the turret here real quick. One possibility that we can do is finally start using the dynamite. So what we basically do is not at the end of our turn, but at the end of our next turn. So next turn we can basically step out, lob it at the damn thing and hope for the best. And we should be doing the same for at least some of our other people. Now, I do have a suspicion the turret is gonna shoot me, which is why I made the coward save. I do not know exactly how the turrets tend to behave is the problem, but I do know that they're really annoying and an absolute pain to deal with. You're bleeding, let's make sure they bleed. If it bleeds, it does die, never forget. And we still have to hunt a whole bunch of enemies. Right. I think at this point it might be a good moment for me to take out some dynamite. Prep it to blow up at the end of the next turn. Oh god, I'm pre-priming dynamite. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I will need to rotate some people. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like that's not gonna happen, but alright. Ooh. Yeah, I just do not believe in this mission. I just do not believe in it because of the 40mm turret, but this is gonna be a very good opportunity to see and learn. See and learn. Okay. Here's the thing. I think if we stand over here, and I'm saving just as a safety measure because I'm a coward. Yeah, we cannot throw. I'm afraid that I'll throw it on top of the roof and it will explode or some crap like that. If we stand over here, we should be able to throw it, but I think the turret will see me and will shoot me. Okay, that's clearly a miss. Okay, and this is kind of what I was afraid of as well. Smoke is disappearing. Terrible timing. Terrible, terrible timing. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Ninja grenade lobs in the craft, you misclick turn and dynamite explodes. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if that actually is what's gonna happen. Its under armor is actually quite low for the turret itself. Where's my item stash located? It's at the bottom area, unfortunately. But let's pick up another piece of dynamite. We can do this for a very, very long time, just saying. we have plenty of dynamite to lob. You're not bleeding, you are bleeding. Let's take an accurate shot and move out of the way. Yeah, so I think Lockners are gonna be quite handy, quite helpful, but they will not carry the entire mission. Watch us die. Also keep in mind, in about maybe 8 to 10 turns, maybe even less, 6 turns? They're gonna go into hunter-killer mode, which means they will blitz me. Okay. So that answers my question. The smoke is not enough to keep us safe. The smoke is not enough to keep us safe. I was afraid of that, and it turns out to be very true. I was afraid of that, and it turns out to be very, very true. Ah, that's disappointing. That is really disappointing. Gulp. Hey there, Dusty, that's right. It's gonna be a evening. The question is how painful will it be. I don't know if we're safer basically because of an angle or because the smoke screen is too small, but notice also how my throwing is just absolutely horrendous. My throwing leaves something to be desired. This is the part where a certain somebody will pop up and say, "Whoa, if you had used bows, this would not have been an issue." To which I will reply, "Yeah, you're right." Unfortunately, you are right. Ah. How's the best thrower? Just don't expect it to be above 40. I will find the dynamite on the next map and step in it, right? Out of range. Okay, that's actually really bad. That is really bad. I kind of was hoping that would not be the case, but here we are. Out of range. Okay. This is even worse than I expected. This is even worse than I expected. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have only one person who can actually reliably throw the dynamite. That is awful. Oh man, I don't think we can finish this mission, but we sure as hell did kill quite a few of them. Oh, we blew something up. Got a kill out of it. But yeah, the hunter-killer mode is probably gonna murder us. Alright, come on, Tamamo. Okay, Tamamo is fine. I think the only reason why she survived is because she had a lot of HP and they didn't have a lot of armor, luckily for me. But yeah, I do believe at this point our time is running out. I do believe at this point our time is running out. Which means that at some point I would have to consider getting out of dodge. But the only reason why we probably can make this throw in the first place. The only reason why we can probably make this throw in the first place, there is somebody over here by the way, is because without the reaction firing, is because of the angle. And we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Okay, MC Dawson, it's time to get real. It's time to get real. Dual wielding dynamite. Let's prime this for the end of not that turn, but there you go. I have 2 turns to deal with this thing. Perfect. Is there any other thing I might be able to use? We could attempt to angle it with a RPG, but yeah. I'm waiting for me to forget about the piece of dynamite and just blow myself up. That is usually the fate I tend to suffer when I use explosives. Okay. Alright. Turn 4. Aha! She's the one that was shooting me earlier. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna need Drunken Ruby to help me out here. Fortunately for me, whenever Drunken Ruby helps, it's a mess. There you go, she did it. I knew she could do it. Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do? If I want to use dynamite, clearly I would have some people attempt to lob it. In this case, Drunken Ruby won't need to dual wield. We'll deal with it next turn. I think we're gonna be fine on both of them. Famous last words. I'll just make a save, just because I'm a coward, but pretty much we should be fine. Okay. Pretty much we should be fine. Ooh, okay. But yeah, so this is the problem. This is basically the thing that I fear the most. We cannot lob out two dynamites. Right. Right, I cannot lob out 2 dynamites. Either way, this is basically the thing that I fear the most. Or throwing is just not sufficient. And because our throwing is not sufficient, you'll be fine, Wood. You'll be fine. You're a big boy. No, no, Wood is not fine. Come on! This is what I'm talking about. Like, smoke is not doing anything. Smoke is not doing anything at all. There is clearly enough smoke to keep us safe, right? There clearly is enough smoke to keep us safe. Also, we can do 1 dynamite and walk away without the reaction firing, but that's about it. I mean, this probably doesn't even do the damage I wanted to do. Nope. I don't like this. I really don't like this. So... what does this mean? Either we train our throwing a crap ton, we have to literally grind out throwing quite a bit, and I don't think we can. Or alternatively, one thing that I might need to try, how far back was this even? This is 1 turn, right? 1 turn, yeah. Or alternatively, I would have to do it what I initially wanted to do, which is a night mission. Wait, are we getting naded? Why are we getting naded? Hold up, what's happening? Oh god, son of gun, I forgot that gag reflex was still out. Does it have heat vision, or will smoke also protect it from that? I don't know if it has heat vision, to be fair. I think it has no thermal vision, but it does use spotting mechanics, maybe? So, in theory, we can only lob 1 grenade at a time, or 1 piece of dynamite at a time. But our lobbing powers are just so bad that it just does not feel like it's a valid option. And if we can only lob one dynamite at a time, this is gonna take a very long time to basically get done. Like, it's insane. If I need to basically wait and just lob out one piece of dynamite every turn and hope that we hit it, and we have to hit it 3 times, mind you, 3 times. Then at that point I'm willing to argue that dynamite is just not the way to go. Yeah, it's also very possible that smoke and its thermal vision is why smoke doesn't work for me. Oddly enough, the armor isn't great. 70 around, yeah, 35 for under. Or 50% thermal vision, okay. And it's gonna reaction fire me, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Every single time. I'm telling you, like, it is so difficult to do this, and we are not even getting the dynamite there. We're not even getting the dynamite there. So the only other option I have is to basically find an angle that we can operate from. Like, we basically find an angle that we can operate from, and then just leave. Like, well, actually throw dynamite in that case, but right now there's nothing we can do. I mean, there is a few things I can attempt, just like a massive smoke screen. But that's only gonna get me so far. That's only gonna get me so far. Unless we'll hit, but it will trigger reaction fire, which is again one whole reason why we cannot do these type of things. So yeah, maybe try wait 1 or 2 turns so it loses spotters. It's very likely we're gonna get spotted anyways with the enemies around. And again, day missions. As much as people will say that night missions, the ninjas have an advantage, they have an advantage on day missions as well. I've been spotted many times by sky ninjas that we cannot spot. So if I don't know whether or not we've been spotted, we will just get murdered. Yeah, they will absolutely not one-shot these things. So yeah, in that regard, like, there is no good options, and that kind of really makes me afraid of doing ninja bases. I really do think we're going to be doing it during night missions. Yeah, they also have day camo. They also have day camo. So it's like, you're gonna be at a disadvantage for both options, so you better pick the one where you have a better advantage. Can you smoke the turret? I would love to smoke the turret, but I'm also very afraid that if I attempted to smoke the turret, it will not be good enough. We should probably try that at least, to smoke the turret, but I'm afraid it might not be good enough. There we go. And as a result, we just... oh god, I need more smoke grenades. And as a result, we still end up with this very awkward situation where the turret will see us when we think the turret won't see me. And die. The last part being very important. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice if we can set it on fire. All those corpses are just ninjas. Yeah, all of these are just ninjas. Well, and Skyforge workers, that is. But yeah. Like, this part went really great. I think Lockners have yet again proven themselves to be very useful. Very, very useful. But it only goes so far. Out of range, really. Like, we basically were able to get a few hits in and run away. I mean, Wood has been carrying as well. Wood has been doing a fantastic job. 2. But that's kind of where things end. That's kind of where things end, unfortunately. They're gonna go into hunter-killer mode very soon. And if they go into hunter-killer mode, I probably will want to tab out. Which will really suck. Really, really suck. Yeah, I just don't think the smoke's gonna be good enough. I just don't think that smoke's gonna be good enough. I'm pretty sure strength is range, yeah. Wait, if you're talking about how far I can lob it, yeah. But yeah, so we still have plenty of work to do here, which is like the worst part of all. Look at that. Easy. Like, if we could stand over here and lob it out, that'd be fantastic. If we could stand over here and lob it out, that'd be fantastic. But I know that we cannot make this. What if I stood over here? That's, I guess, a safer bet, but yeah. it still will not be good enough. I think that's kind of the entire point here. It will never be good enough. Up, 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 up. I should not be double tabbing. This is 4 turns, right? This is 4 turns. I say very carefully. This is 4 turns. We should be safe. What was that? Hold up. Save equipment template right here. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like 99% of these throws are all missing. And it just isn't really being helpful. How goes the pachyderming? Awful. We've came to the conclusion, or I've come to the conclusion, that fighting sky ninjas during daytime is probably like magnitudes worse compared to nighttime. But at least for now, that's still on fire. At least for now we're somewhat surviving the regular engagements. It's just not good enough. It never is good enough. Alright, yeah, I need to sidestep. How many more alive? Hey, there we go, finally! Finally! It only took us like 8 or 9 throws, but we got him. I think it really depends on your playstyle as well. For me, I think the big issue that I have is quite often we'll have sky ninjas who will spot me and shoot at me, but I cannot see them. And then it's just a matter of how often are you gonna get tapped until you lose HP. Which has been the case right over there. But yeah, we actually got a dynamite latched properly. I've also realized that one of the things I probably should have had by now, and I'm kinda sad that we don't, is whatchamacall them? Longbows. Tiny damage. Okay, 5 more. 5 more. Or 6 more. Are there more turrets? There is a tiny turret here in the back, but this one is easy to kill. That can just basically be sniped with a common weapon. Where's the dynamite? Right here. Right. Okay. I spy with my little eye somebody I'd rather not be seeing. Ah, and gone. She's gone. Just like that. Let's drop this, prime this, also do 4 turns, drop it as well, step aside, hide, walk over here, pick up number 1, pick up number 2, and I think at that point I can't really throw it anymore, but I'd like to throw it, so let's stand over here, try to lob this out. I'm gonna get reaction fired? No, and another miss. It just doesn't stop, does it? Next time the reaction will be less accurate. I used the Nebrium or whatever arrows. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one that do acids, right? Doll's Whip. That's absolutely the one that I'm thinking about that I'd love to use. Yeah, we just about can't make it inside. That's alright. Spoiler alert, it was not alright. So yeah, they've gone in hunter-killer mode. Ah, Tarnian is the fire one. Interesting. But they most likely have just gone into hunter-killer mode, because we are currently over 20 turns in, so they're gonna head towards us, which is both good and bad. Does allow me to pick off some easy enemies, but at the same time it also means that we're probably gonna die. Try to recoil this as a finisher. Yeah, it just requires me to figure out how much damage we're doing. This is a reason why I've kept trying to like play it carefully and safe, but yeah. Make of that what you will, what just happened. Make of that what you will. That was awful. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid of what's gonna happen here. They're gonna hunt and kill me. They're gonna hunt and kill me. What else can I do? More dynamite. This is the problem. I've used up 15 dynamite just to kill one turret. Just to kill one turret. That's just not acceptable. Just not great. Current situation just is awful. Come on. There we go, another one. Finally. So it basically just boils down to RNG. I don't think this is gonna explode. I'm actually, I would need to write down on a freaking piece of paper what my timers are. Because I swear to God, I can't remember for the life of me. But yeah, here's the problem. We are taking massive amount of freshness damage. I don't like it. Just don't throw it on your feet. Well, you'd be surprised how often this tends to happen. More often than I'd like to admit. Okay, another one. And there you go. The smoke. Crap. Notice how we're not spotting this one? We are spotting her though, but not this one. And that one just landed a pretty nasty shot, putting Wood out. Again, like, yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? I mean, it has better camo. I'm very much aware of that, but we basically are way more exposed compared to nighttime missions. Let's for now, I guess hide. We don't have dynamite left, right? Yeah, we do. Uh-oh. Well, that should explode next turn. That should explode next turn. If that doesn't explode next turn, but explode this turn instead, I'd be concerned. Really? I cannot see you like this? Well, that's fine. We'll take one shot, and then we lag it. Perfect. God, I love Lockners though. Killed somebody. We're killing everything except the damn turret. Okay, okay, come on. 7 times the charm. Also, hello, warrior. There you are. Got her. Got her. Let's try this again. Not again. Oh, come on. We don't need it inside our craft. The dynamite needs to go towards the enemy. Drunk Ruby, by the way, can't throw it successfully, so... That is awkward. That is really awkward. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, this is so annoying and problematic. We're basically on a time limit of freshness, and then we basically can't do anything else. This is not doable. Like, this is not how you do ninja bases. I will absolutely not be doing ninja bases like this. We'll come up with a better strategy, because this is just not sustainable. Maybe if I wanted to do one ninja base a month, but since they're setting up like 4 or 5 of them, this is just... We will absolutely lose that. There we go. There's our third one. Please tell me that's enough. That's enough to put an end to my misery. Yes, it is! Haha! Haha! Aha! Oh no. Well, I do appreciate she didn't try to blow up my item stash, so thank you for that. Bad ninja. If MC Dawson takes that shot, MC Dawson will die. Wait a minute. Alright, good job, Granado. Nice warning shots. You're lucky it was not a flamethrower yet. Tell me about it. Not even a flamethrower. Try an old tank buster, because that's basically what I've been expecting to happen. Every single time I see a Sky Ninja with an old tank buster, they will eventually just walk into the back of my craft and murder me. Okay. We'll hide for now. Okay, let's take another spear. I hope that we don't get murdered. Look how many enemies there are still on the map. Look how many enemies there are still on the map. Ah, here we go. At least was a tiny good hit. Yeah, my Lognars really have been putting in the work. My Lognars really have started putting in the work. It's quite nice. Might need a smoke. We might need 5 or 7 smokes. So yeah, this will put these people out for a very long time. And that's kind of what I was hoping won't happen. I was hoping we could do this under like 20 turns, and we're currently at 30 and counting. And also, again, notice how there is a Sky Ninja here. They hit us. Very little you can do about it, and just hope they don't hit you. But this is also going to put people out for a very long time, which is something I'm not very happy about either. It's just basically you end up taking more wounds than you can basically afford. That is the general gist here. I'm really just better off doing this with Lognars. At least they're not the ones getting shot at. It's really concerning. It's really concerning. There you go. Look at that. 2 people. Who do we see? A Skyforge Laborer and another one. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're not seeing the one that actually was causing me issues. I might need to switch to different type of weapons. The pistols are just not gonna cut it. Not at this distance. Try like 10 bases. Try 10 bases. Okay. We got a warrior, we got another warrior, and who's the third one by the way? Another one, okay. You have to assume somebody gets hurt. Yeah, but I'd rather have somebody get hurt on my terms than on the enemy's terms. Because in that case you can kind of make that assessment. I'm not sure if that's the right way of putting it, but basically if I decide to get hurt, I can manage it better than I get hurt because they just have the upper hand. Like, for example, Drunk Ruby got hurt because I let her get hurt. That's just the best option that I had available to me. Same over here with Dawson. That's the big problem, and if we basically need to degrade our entire troops fighting an enemy that we can't beat. Yep, that's also me deciding to do that. Then it's just gonna get worse. Alright, Cheeky, it was nice knowing you. I think you're out. Well, not yet. Also, that was a terrible grenade, bro. How about you go and soak up some damage? You need to learn a lesson. But yeah, I think that's the main thing for me quite often. I like to be in control, and I feel like I'm not in control at the moment. I don't feel like I'm in control at all. Even now, we need to hide in our craft. It's a large open area and I still need to hide, like a coward. She ran away, unfortunately. What are we seeing? Just nobody. Gotcha. I can't I mean, I don't feel like I'm managing at all. Ah, there's Mrs. Tankbuster. I've been looking for her. Been looking for her for quite a while now. Okay, 3 enemies, 2 Skyforge Laborers, a turret, and we're kinda out of ammo. I did mention that we would switch weapons, but I guess I changed my mind. I would love to go for a named shot, but we'll probably die. Yeah, let's just not think about it. Let's figure out what type of weapons we want to use. I'm planning on using long-range weapons. Maybe a sniper rifle will be the way to go, but again, that will be a high time unit weapon. I think the best option will be the assault rifle. So we'll have to go and move that over. 1 grenade, by the way, inside my craft will kill me. And keep in mind, there is a Sky Ninja relatively close by, ready to nade my ass. Really problematic at the end of the day. And they're gonna show up this turn. I can guarantee you they're gonna show up this turn. One fun thing we did learn about the Pachydermy is that the top cockpit, they can shoot into it. So that's quite nice. That's very, very nice. But yeah, at this point I feel very exhausted. Look at the freshness drain on some people. Okay, we'll use the assault rifle somewhere next turn. Let's get Wood back inside. And we probably would need to rotate Wood out for somebody else. I need to keep trying to peek the corner. We can't look fully past the corner without dying. But yeah, one baby step at a time. The turns are getting a lot shorter finally. This is a very stupid raid as well. That's the next problem. You're bleeding, you're bleeding. This is a raid. A base is gonna be like 10 times worse. You're bleeding, you're bleeding. Okay, so those 4 are on a time limit, which is quite nice. I can't really do anything with Wood anymore. Matter of fact, Wood probably is gonna faint here in a bit. So let's have Wood hide inside for the time being. Well, it doesn't matter what Drunk Ruby does. I see you haven't advanced much. Yeah, welcome to the hell. Every single time I step out 2 tiles, there's a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna get reaction fired. You're still bleeding, you're still bleeding. You're still bleeding. Okay, I'm not seeing anything useful. Alright, let's switch gears here for a moment. Slow and steady, right? This is not even the base Knuffle. This is supposed to be the trial run. I'm glad I did a trial run because oof. Alright, Granado, you will die. But you'll go out a champion, I promise. So we have at least 5 people who are bleeding. All we have to do is wait for them to actually bleed out. Not you, Wood, not you. Okay, we have another Sky Ninja, great. Oh yeah, I forgot that Gag Reflex actually took some damage. Alright. That gave me a heart attack. There is somebody over here, definitely, who's ready to shoot me. I think we can just hang in the back, it's gonna be fine. We'll shoot her once and then we leg it. Okay, leg it. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for so long. We're gonna be here for so long.
What the fuck?
Okay, no, we're not gonna be here for very long anymore. What the fuck is adequate? Yeah, that's right. I wonder if we can kill the mini PD turret, although it shouldn't be my priority at the moment. I really wish they would stop bleeding and start dying. Ah, yes, I remember your some battle mission. Yeah, I pushed it, and I had to pay a price. I'm really surprised we can't see that person, but I guess that's why. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that is a painful loss. That's a very painful loss. Yeah, I regret doing this during daytime. That was a mistake. That was a very, very big mistake. Can't believe Granado died. The MVP of MVPs. No, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. This is not worth it. This entire endeavor is not worth it. I'm just better. Okay, I think I've learned quite a bit here on what we should and shouldn't be doing. I think I know exactly what we should and shouldn't be doing. I think I'm about ready to tackle a base. Yeah, look at that. She got so close. How did we not see her, by the way? How did we not see her? think I know exactly what we need to do here. Okay. I'd rather do this during nighttime. Yeah. At least I got a good measure. Oh god, no. At least I got a good measure out of this. Kinda was hoping that the bike will be more useful. Ah, that's why. Okay. So how about we switch gears and instead do this as a night mission? Oh, hi. We don't even need an anti-tank rifle. Oh, that's not great. Come on! I hit the wrong button. I cannot believe it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all the crap that's being thrown at us. Off map, off our screen that we simply cannot see. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's day or night mission. They will still get you with camo. Let's do this as a night mission. I'm 100% certain the night mission will go so much better. So much better. Wait, is this really where we left? No, 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 no. Really? Oh my god. No. That's the one, right. If we just wait a little bit, we can do it as a night mission. I will show you that it's gonna go a lot better. Yeah, one day, Kneffel, one day. When I'm old and tired and just basically broken. Is this with the new loadout? This is not with the new loadout. Ah, did we lose? No, we didn't. I just really want to use this as a benchmark. And I've come to the conclusion that daytimes are just not doable. Absolutely not doable. I mean, they might be doable, but they don't work for me. Not even remotely. What was it again? We had Van, Granado, Wood, Gag Reflex, MC Dawson, Cheeky Bricky, and who was the last person? Drunk Ruby. Ah, Tamato! Tamato, right. Bring better guns. We don't have better guns. Instead of taking Tamamo, sorry. Instead of taking Tamo, we'll take the Black Cat. And let's actually properly adjust this loadout a bit. So I've also come to realize that the Tommies might not be the best option here. We can still stick with the grenade loadout. We can still take a whole bunch of flares and still go with the smoke grenades I mentioned earlier. I think I do want to take a pike with me, if possible. And we'll run with something like this. If I'm wrong and the night mission is going to be equally horrible, then we just basically should not be doing bases at all, whatsoever. I'm also debating if we want to use the assault cannon with pyro balls, just to light up enemies, but right, good point there, Poser, good point. Let's actually get the pikes. I completely forgot to bring pikes with me back then, but yeah, pikes will be a better option. It's self-defense. It's just purely for self-defense. Okay. We have Drunk Ruby. I think for Drunk Ruby I still would like to go with the boarding gun, but I don't think it's a good option. No, we didn't, Isdar. I actually would love to try this in nighttime and see if it's gonna go any better. That way we know whether or not we can do a base during day or nighttime. But, it's a very big but. It really does depend at the end of the day. How this mission goes. If nighttime is going to be equally terrible, I guess it's going to be daytime, and we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I'm not feeling very optimistic about daytime missions. I think it's important to benchmark how well we will end up performing. Also, silver snakes. Where the hell are my silver snakes? Right here. That is something I've missed as well. I really feel bad taking silver snakes with me because in hindsight I think it's better to do a one-on-one comparison. But we'll see how it goes. I just want to believe. That's all I want to do. I want to believe. And if we have a good loadout, we'll hit a few ninja bases. The plan is to hit 3 this month. That's the big problem. We need to hit 3. I don't know if we can hit 3. Firing is decent. Let's not forget about the dynamite, because we're gonna need lots and lots of dynamite. I actually will probably need to save just to make sure. But yeah, if daytime doesn't work, And if nighttime doesn't work, then we just will settle for nighttime, probably. I'll have more control. Gag Reflex. What did we do with Gag Reflex? I think we did a very basic loadout. Anyways. It will be an hour per base, I know. I know that's the worst part, but I feel like if I ignore the bases at this point, it's not gonna get any better. It will only get worse. And worse and worse. We've reached critical mass, is my point being. We've reached critical mass. And I just can't stand by. I just can't stand by and say like, oh, don't worry, we'll deal with them later. Because if we deal with them later at this point, we're just gonna have bad month after bad month. But if we can deal with them, then I just have to keep taking L's on the cheek. That's right. We're gonna blaze and blaze. I think this is a very basic loadout, but we'll see how it goes. Also, I shouldn't just quick save, I should also do a real save. Okay, all we have to do is just go and say hi to them. The big problem here though is gonna be the fact that our craft will be lit up. Hopefully a smoke grenade is gonna make it... Well, that's the tiny turret. A smoke grenade is gonna make it safer, and then we can try and move out. You know, hide some light. They're gonna open the door and kill my cat, aren't they? They're gonna open the door and kill my cat. Mark my words. Yeah. It's just I've noticed, especially this time around, that the base is becoming a real big problem. Oh, this actually is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, we have bikes. Oh, Warcraft is lit up, alright. Warcraft is lit up. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel. That's the big problem I have. I was hoping that smoke, popping the smoke inside, will be enough to deter the enemy from doing literally anything against me. But as you can see, the smoke is super effective. Yeah, okay, so with this craft we can't even do night missions. Oh, I blew up the tiny turret, by the way. The tiny turret. This turret has nothing. It's the big one that we need to be afraid of. Yeah, we can hide inside the APC. But we first have to wait for all the sky ninjas to kind of pour out. And I don't think we can. Assuming you can kill the chairs. Luckily for me, I can actually kill the chairs. We should probably take a hammer with us in that case. But yeah, even then, we probably would need to hide until we're not spotted anymore. But I don't always have that luxury hiding until we're not spotted anymore. That's the big issue here. I really don't like the Pachydermy's light. Maybe a day mission is just better because I know what I'm getting into. But yeah. Alright, wood. Wood is also over encumbered. Well, crap. Oh crap. Obviously the next question is how bad is it? Okay, this seems relatively safe, so now we just have to kill the people who kinda came pouring out. And yep. Then we go and die. I wonder if we can just simply pike. Right, we just simply pike. I think they're gonna do reaction fire is the big issue. If they don't die, but they did die. Okay. I kinda wanna push everybody in, if possible, but we still need to do some casual rearranging. Let's try and hide upstairs. And once we're no longer spotted, we can probably start working through some things. The big issue I have just is the light is... I hate this map. This is an awful map. You gotta be kidding me. I made a mistake, and I realized it after hitting the button. Yeah. There you go. Rip. This is not even gonna be a benchmark. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Oh, he has a minigun. Okay, well, I royally screwed that up. Get rid of those chairs. Let's get rid of those chairs. Then we'll get rid of these as well. Yeah, so if I were to step out right now, we will probably die. Also, I don't like the fact that I don't have any quick weapons available to deal with things like this. Then we need to hide inside. Yeah, this is a big problem. This is a big problem. I guess so, having silver snakes does help us quite a bit. But yeah, most of the Sky Ninjas are now visible, thanks to the environment. If it wasn't for the environment, I would not be able to spot them. And we'd have a more clean mission. I don't like that, but... well... I think the other important part is figuring out what works and what doesn't work. I think that, by the way, what I just did doesn't work. And let's make sure that we bite whatever enemy decides to show up. Okay, all we have to do now is basically wait. Let's also get the black cat inside now that I think about it. There's not enough room. Crap. But yeah, if we had iPhones, we also would have a lot more success just checking around us. But one big obstacle we need to overcome, and I didn't really think about this up until this point, is the fact that this turret is going to be a nightmare to kill. I think it's a very good use case of having to deal with a turret that is very far away that we're unsure how to kill. Very good use case. Okay. I guess we can also get rid of the cabinets, right? Unless they explode. They don't explode. Yeah, mortars will be great, except, you know, you will absolutely get mortared. You will absolutely get naded to death if you use a mortar, from my experience. Sky Ninjas don't like mortars all that much. Be murdered so badly. Not if you hide in a proper corner. I've tried that before, by the way. I've tried it before. I think once upon a time... Rip. Once upon a... There goes the cat. There goes the cat. Well. That means that my entire scouting plan is off the table as well. Once upon a time, I've hidden in a corner, a beautiful corner. It was covered by our craft, and they still lobbed grenades at my ass as if it didn't mean anything. Can't believe they killed my cat. Can't believe they killed my cat. That actually makes me angry. It actually makes me angry. What's the point? What's the point of any of this? I only have one cat, by the way, so that's kind of the joke here. They killed my only plan. They killed my only freaking plan. Cannot believe it. Didn't even have time to get to safety. What a painful loss. What an awful loss. Yeah, and they're nearby. They are absolutely nearby. Can I actually poke her through the craft? Be funny if we could. I'm gonna try. Hold up. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. As long as your beloved Rita is fine. At this rate, Jake, nobody's gonna be fine. It's a team effort and the team is crumbling one cat at a time. One cat at a time. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I'll be honest. I think it's just not doable. So, what is my backup plan in that case? Because I don't have a backup plan. Without a cat, I guess the Logners would have to do the scouting again. And we just have to keep our distance. But then the question is, if I need to keep my distance, how much distance are we talking about? Oh, oof. Oof. I absolutely adore the fact that nobody did reaction fighter either. I don't think we can do a ninja base. There you go. I don't think we can do a ninja base at all. My god, what are we gonna do? Well, we have better luck with the day mission, so let's do a ninja base during daytime, right? Let's do a ninja base during daytime. I'm gonna let this mission pass by for now. I'm gonna let this mission pass by for now, and we're gonna be doing during daytime. Try again. I mean, I guess we could try again, but still, I just don't think nighttime works equally as well. Then again, I didn't really have the surrounding environment at my disposal. Once we have RPG, then it's our turn. We never have RPGs. It's an equally crappy map. You gotta be kidding me. Is this just the type of map we're gonna be rolling? Because that would absolutely suck. Is this the type of map? Yeah, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can deal with Sky Ninjas yet. I think I would need more gals. And on top of that, probably better strategy. I start a new run and focus entirely on getting interception up by Mon 3. In the end, I'm stuck with the Angry Bird, 2 assault cannons that never hit anything in a dead dream. I think a gun wagon helps quite a bit there, Poser. I mean, the Angry Bird is pretty good as well, and you need people with very good aim for the assault cannon. And then you gotta try and hit either bandit trucks. So you need people with high firing, try to max out accuracy, and then go for bandit war trucks. Not war trucks, bandit cars, my bad. And try to obtain an LMG or an heavy MG. That might work. Yeah, even now we are just exposed in the light. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. In most, if not all cases, I'm just not feeling it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah. Oi oi. The best option we have is probably come up with a different plan. I mean, to be fair, getting a magma cannon is great, but ground races are so incredibly RNG. I think I've done about 10 or 15 runs, and I've only rolled a ground race once, when we didn't have a V8 available yet. I mean, if it's that RNG, it's really not something you can put money on. Yeah, maybe at daytime is better. Unless I get more smokes going. That's another possibility, getting more smokes going. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get some smokes. There you go. And then hope we don't get shot at. There you go. We're probably spotted. I really don't trust this. I really hate it because I know my cat can't move at the moment, and that's just awful. Truly, truly awful. I wonder if we can make it to the back of this craft and just clear out the craft using dumbass melee. I'm calling it dumbass melee, but yeah. You get my point. Basically use melee against Sky Ninjas, which is like the worst idea possible, but at this point I'm just getting I want to call it feature fatigue. And I don't think that's very accurate. But dealing with Sky Ninjas is just such a pain. Okay, Rip Van. Yeah, that was bound to happen. That's the thing as well. If I'm exposed in light, I just never will know whether or not they can see me. I just wish we had a vehicle without light. I think we're just suffering from too much light. It just makes me paranoid. It makes me incredibly paranoid. Although it would help a little if we had access to a motion tracker, so I know what might be happening around me. Alright, it is time to deploy the cat. Alright, let's retreat the cat. This is what I'm talking about. Notice the angle. Notice the very carefully crafted angle they're using. Every single time. I take a peek, I'm like, hey, we're fine. And then 5 seconds later a guy just shows up and is like, yeah, you're not fine, by the way. You're in trouble. To which I proceed to weep. Quite severely. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I just don't think it's a good strategy. Let's do it during daytime. Let's do it during daytime. The base assaults. Like, look at that. Just look at that. Hello? Yeah, so I'm clearly exposed at the moment. Yikes. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot one thing, which is very important. Find the enemies that are on my other flank. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I mean, I don't think we can do a base assault during nighttime either. Maybe if Warcraft didn't have light. I think that's the main takeaway. I did consider using the convoy, but there's a problem with the convoy, and that's that there is gaps in the roof. And the gaps in the roof might make it possible for the enemy to nade me from above. So if we get spotted, we basically don't have any cover to hide behind. Yeah, notice how I keep having to check left, right and center. I don't like that. Okay. Next turn we're gonna move out. I also would love to deploy the cat. Let's first deploy the cat. I think the cat is going to die. Like, cat's not safe. I really need to research the cat so I know the exact values at which it can hide. But yeah, I don't think the cat is a safe bet. Then we just, I don't know, yeet a grenade right over there. All the smoke in the world is not going to keep us safe. Yeah. Ah, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. There was nothing I could have done about that. That's just unfortunate timing. Okay. I knew that if we were in the corner and somebody will pop out of the craft, that's a death sentence. Speaking about death sentences. Speaking about death sentences. Ooh, alright, this is a tanky bastard. But yeah, so it's gonna be a day mission. That much I can guarantee you. That much I can guarantee you. Anything else I want to do here? Yeah, I think the day mission with Locknars is a lot better. Hey there, cow. How you doing? We're doing terrible. We're absolutely doing terrible. Sky ninjas are crunching me. If we had a craft without lights, it will be 100% a night mission. It's just currently I'm very dependent on whether or not they've spotted me and they want to kill me. And that is just a terrible combo. That was dumb, by the way. Anyways, let's get murdered. Let's pass up on the ninja raid. Let's pass up on it. Prepare for the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Prepare for whatever we need to prepare for. And figure out how we're going to be dealing with the base. Notice, by the way, this is Spotter at work. That is Spotter. That cannon just going berserk. I think that's the cannon, right? Or sorry, that's the turret. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna pretend that the day mission is the one that we're gonna settle on, and leave that be. It's really unfortunate at the end, not enough money. Okay, fine, we'll fix the money situation real quick. It's really unfortunate at the end of the day, because if we had a craft without light, I will feel a lot more confident. We need to get creative here. Or alternatively, I just don't deal with Sky Ninjas. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Just doesn't end, does it? Just doesn't end. Yeah, blow it up. Go ahead, blow it up. Yep. Yep. Go ahead, blow it up. The light is not a toggle. The light is not a toggle. Let's clean this out if we can. Oh wait, haha, we need to spend some money for that. I'm a bit miffed. I was really hoping that my preparations for dealing with the ninja base would have made sense, and it turns out they, at the end of the day, didn't. Oh yeah, we have the large thingamajigs. Oh man. Right, yes. Let's ship some booty to our main base. We'll do the big 50 big rocks. They destroyed nothing of value. Because we had nothing of value. Even the dynamites are not enough to blow it up. Dark Dominion, this country is ruled by a shadowy council of 8 masked mages. The population is numbering over 70 million. It's considerably well off, living mostly in small towns and agricultural communities. Hey, we can finally learn about some world lore. It's about damn time. Let's queue that up and then proceed with what we need to proceed with. Yeah, I feel like I just got kicked in the groin, just wanting to point it out. Girl guides. Fantastic. Let's get another girl guide going. Decrypted data disks, government papers, gun almanac, girl guide. Fantastic. All the good stuff. But first, world lore, because if we get world lore, we can get bandit business. The laborer building new facilities over obsolete buildings like the plantation or burrows saves valuable time. Precisely 2/3 of what it took to construct the original establishment. And the gun almanac, the Euro Syndicate SMG. We actually learned about the SMG, that's quite nice. And the cryptid data disk, the rebel soldier, that's worthless. Collectible cards, the Gardens of the Light. One should be cautious in the Gardens of the Light, because it will kill you. And there's my lessons, by the way. So yeah, I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I'm trying to come up with a different strategy on what we can potentially do. To deal with ninja bases. And I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. I don't mind the throwing all that much. It's really just the getting spotted and getting murdered. You can buy Euro SMGs. Yeah, I suppose I could buy them. The Euro Syndicate SMGs. Not sure if I want to buy them, considering how much they currently cost and how little money we have. But it's a possibility. You know what, screw it. Let's just do a base. Let's just do a base. We'll pick one. Here, we'll pick this one, right over here. Hideout number 19. And we'll try it during daytime, see how it goes. I do think I want to run it with more gals though. Less slave soldiers, more gals. Or we get better armor for the slave soldiers. It might also be worthwhile getting a mining suit, and we also have the iPhones available at the moment, so that would also be quite nice. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm also gonna roll out our beloved convoy to go and deal with that. We have a smuggler ship heading towards North Africa. That's not where North Africa is. How long will it take for me to get a convoy going? 6 hours. I just unlocked it. I just unlocked it, Doomsday. I just unlocked it. I'm poor, okay? Very poor. Yeah, that's the other thing that is also very far away. Then stop being poor. I tried, but there is so much crap on the map that I'm not allowed to not be poor. I don't know if we can make this, by the way, but we'll try. Oh right, we're still using that other crappy loadout. Let's see what we can do. I would love to go with the Cap. No, we're not gonna be using the cap. Let's use a pretty standardized approach. I would like to use the assault cannon on Drunk Ruby. Let's get some pyro balls going. Do I have pyro? No. I know why I don't have pyro balls. There we go. But yeah, the Euro Syndicate SMGs is definitely something I want to buy. Gonna be quite nice. Cheeky Breeky, what can I do with Cheeky Breeky? I was thinking perhaps one thing that we can do is use the Euro Syndicate SMGs. I finally can be a bit more wild with them, a bit more crazy. Skills based on bravery as well. My balls, oh no. Looks like I neutered you. Chopped them off. Carefully and gracefully though. No combat shotguns, the Tommy. And that's the other issue I've noticed. The Tommy doesn't work against Sky Ninjas all that well. You need more accurate weapons and less daka. On what ninja hideout are we? 19. As far as we know, it's probably something like 21, 22. It's getting out of control quite rapidly. Let's take a pike, and let's also take a silver snake. There we go. Smart guns. I mean, yeah, it'd be great. Will be great. We don't even have access to light cannons either. Like, that's the problem. If you have to fight Sky Ninjas too early, you're gonna struggle a lot. And finding something that works quite well is gonna be difficult. Although I think the pistols are working relatively okay. It's just... you will need quite a few turns or quite a few people using them to make a difference. Okay, let's see where this is gonna go. Oh man, I don't like this. I brought the cat. Why did I bring the cat? I know why I brought the cat. I lied. I know why I brought them. To find other cats. Oh, sorry Humanist Goon. Didn't mean to. Okay then. I do not like where this is going. Oh my god, are you going to die or is this it? I think this might be it. Alright, Granado. We're gonna be fine. That's, I think, the most important part. We're gonna be fine. Okay, that doesn't feel like fine, but we're gonna be fine. Let's drop this. Let's find our motion track. Use our motion track, preferably. Oh, that is awful. Why am I dropping the medkit? That was dumb. That was really stupid. Let's I. And as you can see, there is a cat girl. I am very, very happy. I'm very, very happy about this. I always like it that if you are close by enough, you can basically see them pop outside the craft and it becomes a lot easier to spot them that way. But yeah, all in due time. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how crowded it was, by the way. See? A little bit of creative rearrangement. They're shooting into me, aren't they? They're shooting into my craft. That was 100% shooting into my craft. So they do have a height advantage. Oh. Alright. Hey, look! A light cannon! Oh, look at that! Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Eee. This cat is killing me. Okay, nobody that's close by. Yeah, so he was shooting into my craft. This is concerning for a variety of reasons. Hello, human goons. This is concerning for a variety of reasons. Which means we're not safe here. Which I don't find very... not a great discovery. I can take this shot, and I probably will take this shot and we'll get shot at. Hey, we didn't get shot at. Interesting. I like how I missed the bugbear that I was aiming for. But yeah, so... how about we attempt to nade him? How about we attempt to nade him? I don't like having to nade the bugbear. I know that he's gonna survive a grenade quite easily. We can put 3 people at the bottom. Yeah, we can put 3 people at the bottom. I'll probably keep MC Dawson up top. See if I can get a grenade. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this at all. Yeah, so he's too high. That's kind of like the issue. He's too high. Let's hope that he cannot spot me. He might be able to spot me, which would be unfortunate. It doesn't look like it. We can see somebody over here. We see it's the bugbear earlier. We also know that this bugbear is nasty. And I do not want to provoke him, if I can. Can we see him? Oh, I like that my Lochner couldn't see him, but our other friend called. Okay, next. I don't want to push my luck too much here. There you go, that's good. What are we seeing, or what are we not seeing? That's a human goon. That's the bugbear, who's probably angry at me. Human goon that's gonna go inside. Damn. I was kinda hoping that will be more effective. Alas, it was not meant to be. Alright, you know the saying. Yeet! I should not disregard the light cannon. The light cannon is pretty nasty. I might still climb up top. Got him. Let's keep an eye out. We got a cat girl. What? Is that a cat girl? No, that's not a cat girl, is it? I distinctly heard somebody die. I think we got a cat girl. I think we got the second one. Or maybe she panicked. That's another possibility. Okay, one more for good measure. There you go. Euro Syndicate SMG. Does nice damage. I mean, could be a bit better, but nice damage. Let's see. Let's see. I'm very glad that we finally started using motion tracks more aggressively. Well, what do we got here? What do we got here? No need to shoot back. Either way, let's reveal another cat girl. Boom. There we go. Now I know for certain we got a cat girl. Sweet. Let's tap him. Let's tap him. And let's tap this one. Okay, thank you, Gag Reflex. You did a terrible job, unfortunately. But yeah, cool. We got 2 cat girls. There's probably one more that we gotta kill and then we're good. Probably. Neat. Very neat. Quite happy. Let's make sure that we don't have any fumbles and this Will be a fantastic mission. I wonder if at some point Hicks will replace the Kuma art with AI slop, maybe. I think some of the more recent editions have been AI generated. But I don't know if it's to basically patch missing art or because AI slop is a better fit. It's a shame though, it's a shame. Oh right, I should have probably just motion tracked and left it at that. Okay, soon we're gonna have a breach. I think we're quite decently at the point where we can breach. There's a few enemies down here. We need to check out the inside of the ship. We'll probably pike a bit. Okay, it's breaching time. Let's go. It's breaching time. I would like my Lochner's to join in. It's breaching time. Let's stick to this side of the craft though. God, I can't wait for me to get this wrong and we absolutely get annihilated. Won't that be funny? The answer is no, that will not be funny. That will be terrible. Aha! There you go. Okay. So yeah, this guy was shooting me. Good for him. Ooh, okay, barrels of booze. Barrels of booze. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him, boys. We're not getting him. Ooh. That was a good double tap. All the booze. Sweet. One more for good measure. Daka daka daka. I like the ×5 on the Euro Syndicate SMG. Okay, we could push in some Lochnars if I wanted to, but I'll keep the Lochnars in the back for the time being. I should also probably have used my motion track, but we'll see. I have no idea where the panic is happening. Okay, let's go and breach. I like that I'm breaching with an assault cannon, which is like a terrible plan. Oh, hi. More like goodbye. Let's stab him. That will teach him. Okay, I do hate clearing out this craft, mostly because you're usually susceptible to just bad luck. If enemies are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. I do know that the bugbear is missing. We still gotta find him. Clearing shrine ships isn't too bad once you kinda get the hang of it, the general layout. Okay, that's one done. I'm actually doing the clearing incorrectly. I'm actually doing the clearing incorrectly, yeah. Okay. I'm done with this. Let's move over here. I really wish we could see those last few enemies on the map. I know they're here, I just haven't found them. I hate my Lochnar for now. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean yes, but also oh no. A plan. There's a chance to get a smuggler captain. A smuggler captain. We gotta cooperate. Yes. Yes. Let's cooperate. Cat, open door. Thank you, Cat. It's gonna be a team effort. We need a whip. We need to go and deliver a whip. Let's give it to Granado. We can run quite far, but not far enough. I will punch him in the face and we will die. That's kind of the problem. It's 6 to take a step, then there is 4. I was about to say, you cannot do this to me, game. You cannot do this to me. Okay, Van. Okay, this is... yeah, we're not gonna be able to pull this off. Okay. I think we just basically would need to kill him. I would love to punch him in the face. I guess we can attempt to strike him with a cannon, but he has a cutlass, and I'm not very excited to deal with the cutlass. I'm not very excited to deal with the cutlass at all. Let me see. So we would have to move the whip. Somebody would have to go and pick up the whip, and once we pick up the whip, we can't even move that much. Can we open the door? Like, I'm trying to figure out what I can do to just save as much time units as possible. I mean, ironically speaking, even if I were to whip the guy, it's not gonna be enough. I can pick this up, drop it over here. Okay, you know what? Sure. Worst case scenario, what's gonna happen is we will get attacked. Ooh, we will get attacked. And we die because of it. But teamwork makes the dream work. Look at that. Now for us to die to a grenade or some crap. We actually managed to do it. I'm quite surprised. Although it was a close one. It was a really close one. Okay, we got a smuggler captain potentially. Let's hope that none of my Lockners and the likes are gonna die. And then we just have to hunt down the last enemy on the map. God knows where they may be. Well, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, okay. It's just outside. I know it's a bugbear. Oh, it's a humanist goon, you say. Oh, come on, Cheeky. Thank you, Cheeky. Oh, don't get shot at, Cheeky, please. You're scaring me. And we have another guy. If they're bleeding, they're gonna die. If it bleeds, it can die most likely. Okay, that's me pushing it. I should not be pushing it. Last time I pushed it, somebody died. Quite gruesomely, might I add. Yeah, we got a smuggler catgirl. She just burned up because of the fire. That's kind of cute. I mean, I feel bad for the catgirl, but, you know, should have joined the cool team. That's us, by the way. We're the cool team. Okay. Let's see. So great. It's so great. I can't overstate this right now. It's so great we managed to subdue the smuggler captain with sheer luck. Okay, we're still missing at least one enemy, which kind of worries me. Let's pull out our motion track. Beep beep beep. Aye aye. And we can see somebody over here. I spy with my eye yet another catgirl. Haha. I wonder what happens if I were to do this. Nothing. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, so we got to deal with the catgirl. Open this. Thank you, Van. Worst case scenario, I just drop a grenade all the way down. I wonder, can we actually make this angle? I don't think we can, but that's fine. I just need to make a save, because... Yep, that's another catgirl. Ha! I'll admit, this is when the cannon reigns supreme. Absolutely reigns supreme. Can't not have done this without the assault cannon. Okay, so what do we still need to kill? What is left? Tell me. Inform me what is left. They're not informing me whatsoever. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. So what do we do? Ah, okay, we pull up the map. Alright, the last enemy is right below us apparently. Which kinda makes me wonder, is it yet another cat? Yes it is, yes it is. Ah, yes it is. I can probably get my hands on the smuggler cat girl. There she is. And with that, we go home. 3 hostages taken, 14 dead men looted. I'm perfectly fine with this. I feel incredibly dirty doing this mission, I don't know why. It feels incredibly dirty. We got ourselves a hand cannon, a blunderbuss, an assault SMG, but most importantly, we have a light cannon. If we research the light cannon, I believe we can buy... No. Damn. We still need military supplies. We got some dynamite, 5 pieces of it. I feel incredibly dirty, what's wrong with me? I blame the Sky Ninjas, but Smuggler Strongbox, Stealth Suit Parts, and a Smuggler Captain. And I also want to get the Smuggler Cat Girl, because it's one of the things that actually unlocks Nekomimi. But I believe it's also something that unlocked something else. What was it? What could I get from a Smuggler Cat Girl? Oh, probably one of these topics. Old Earth Weapon Box. You should feel dirty, that's true. That's very true. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, and I burned him quite badly as well. It's a crime against all of cat kind. I think we can sell the necroplane parts. I think we can sell them. It's not gonna be good enough. I wonder what gave me so much storage space. Well, I don't know. I don't think I need to know. God, we got so lucky. I think that's why I'm feeling so dirty. I know that we got very lucky with that mission. Very, very lucky. Okay, I'm gonna sell some rocks. Ta-da! No more room in prison. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? I think I was gonna interrogate the nurses. We'll kick out the human goons, or we'll keep one human goon, I suppose. We'll kick out a highwayman. Haha, you're a syndicate SMG clip, you say? We can buy those. Let's buy them. Cannoneer, a veteran, angel of death, old-timer. Old-timer? Wait, Silver Snake gives you old-timer? That's kinda scary. But that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, let's send out the convoy. It's a cult. I mean, I don't think, or I don't remember it giving old-timer. That's why I'm so confused. My poor brain cannot comprehend. We'll take Isdar with us, and we'll also take Tamamo with us. Let's make sure that we have something very cool, like javelins that we can use. And maybe some bows, right? Lots of hunting bows. Cool. You're out of bed. I cannot believe it. Old-timer isn't bad. Oh, okay. I was under the impression it was terrible. It was a terrible condemnation. Okay. This mission is going to be pretty straightforward, as per usual. I'll take a bunch of bows with me. We'll do a little bit of the old shooting. It's going to be fun. And get some reaction fire in. Just gonna make sure that we can actually do proper killing if needed. Probably will be a mix. Isdar will get a bow. Tamamo will get a bow. 15 for the first level, 300 for the last. Okay, thank God. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to get that many kills in. Before dying to unknown circumstances. Yeah, so we don't really need to cap. We just need to get a few kills in. Alright, let's get some bows going. I think we'll get some bows going, yeah. So the only thing that I very much fear at the moment is that the enemy will get the upper hand against me. Which would be very unfortunate. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, quickly scanning over these people, we're gonna be fine. I won't say that this is the type of mission I was hoping for. Alright. And there you have it, highwaymen. Yeah, so highwaymen are practically immune to rubber pellets, if I remember correctly. The Bloodhound is right behind us. Funny, huh? Funny how that works. You know what? Let's do some Uwu Voodoo. I need to get more side training in, is the other thing. Let's just make sure we don't die. I'm playing a very dangerous game. I'm very much aware of that. I'm playing a very, very dangerous game. If you want to offset the time unit regen loss, you can just warp damage warp damage contaminations. That's gonna be easy. I haven't really had a lot of luck with those type of contaminations. I think it's part of my problem here. I hope that Roy doesn't get shot in the back of the head. Okay, this guy has a battle rifle, which I don't really enjoy. Let's flare him up. And then we hit him with all we got. Yeah, that works. 2 Bloodhounds. That's a fire arrow, isn't it? Did he just shoot me? No, he didn't. Okay. Let's terrorize a bit. Okay, I need to kill the Bloodhound. I need to kill that Bloodhound. That's the one I'm more worried about. Also, I really don't like the fact that guy has a grenade launcher. Screw it, we'll kill him as well. Right off the bat. Yeah, those are fire arrows. No energy, I just want to go on record and just point out that if this guy gets the jump on me, I'm gonna be hurting quite a bit. And that scares me. Anybody with bows? Anybody with bows? Any bow users? Yes, Sea Digger. It's a shame because we could have also had some reaction fire, but I guess it is what it is. And lots of people got experience out of this, so I'll take it as a small win. Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, this is the part where it's gonna hurt, isn't it? This is the part where it's gonna hurt. On the bright side, I know that he took quite a few wounds, so hopefully his accuracy is gonna be absolutely messed up. His right arm is messed up. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna regret this. This is gonna backfire, I can guarantee you that much, but let's do it. Oh, we're fine for the time being. That's nice. Anybody who still needs experience? Charlie, Roy? Okay. Then we'll do some more terror. I do believe that he's going to be able to hurt us severely. I do believe he's going to be able to hurt me quite severely. That dog is still chilling nearby. That is fine. Just die, please, doggo. Just die. I beg of you. Please, just end it. End it. End everything. Thank you. All I needed was a big shotgun. We'll keep hitting him for a bit. Yeah, so all I need to rely on is one tiny shotgun, and I don't like that. There. He is so ready for a killing shot. And with that we are done. Experience for everybody, quite happy with that. We actually are getting some throwing experience. We got some voodoo experience and accuracy and reactions. Pretty decent all around. Quite happy. 25mm cannons obtained. Storage space exceeded as per usual. I kind of would love to sell the big rocks, but we need to start making money here in a bit. We'll sell some Hilarium, not too much though, because we do need it. Actually no, let's not touch our Hilarium. That's a lot of dynamite. That is a lot of dynamite. Yeah. I kinda was hoping we'd be doing some really cool things today, but it's starting to look like today is gonna be yet another slow day, and I do not like it. Let's kick out the fun and go. I don't think it's fun, and I really do want it to go. Combat stun arrows. Hey, maybe we should be using those, huh? We'll sell some Tommy drums, and that's about it. All the Tommy drums need to go. Expedition reports. Black March. The inhabitants of this country are known for their combat mettle and fierce pride. They prefer rural life, as large cities tend to draw heavy artillery fire. Same goes for organized infrastructure. Forest pathways and animal transport make poor targets for bombing. With that, we can understand how to contact Black March, which gives us access to the Black March SMG. All the SMGs. And the Panzerfaust. All the SMGs. Everything. That's cool. We're gonna need to do interrogations at some point. Our hangar bay is being constructed. I don't know yet if I want another hangar bay, but we'll see. Sorry, if I want to buy another Piranha yet, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I definitely will want to get another Piranha going. 500k. I'll take it. Should make a prison base for interrogations. That requires money, which we currently don't have. But yeah, we will have to move it offsite. So Pirate Boys over here is probably going to do interrogations, and Fight Club Pirate Boys is going to be a storage, and Fight Club is going to be a prison interrogation site. Either of those two. But that requires money and time, and we have neither. In the meantime, also it would be nice once we have libraries, because then we can have more than 1 or 2 brainers. In the meantime, I am gonna need to get some money. All I need is a Piranha, right. So let's take this Piranha, and we're gonna ship it to Amazon. Yep. And then we're gonna buy a second Piranha. Once we have the money, right. I forgot about the money part. We're gonna do the same thing. I do want to keep this small ship engine, so eventually we can disassemble it for the Hilarium. But, maybe I just gotta take a hit here. Quite unfortunately. Yeah, I'm also shipping the pilot. Which, I think is Shani. She's pretty good. We have some other good pilots here. So, she'll be fine. I'm gonna sell the Seagull missiles because we most likely won't be using Seagull launcher. Let's go and buy another Piranha. A ninja crawler. Yeah, I know about the jet bikes. How long? How long do I have to wait? Come on. 11 hours. Yeah, okay, they're gonna be gone by the time 11 hours have expired. There you go. Boop. And we cannot deal with a crawler, unfortunately for me. Right. If I wanted to deal with the base, I did mention daytime. I could not have transferred it in air, by the way. We would not have been able to reach it. The two bases are not connected. The Piranha doesn't have enough range, unfortunately. But that would otherwise have been the better option. I'm really debating whether or not I want to do a ninja base during day or nighttime. Both are equally good and both are equally terrible. Both are equally good and both are equally terrible. I think we're gonna do it during nighttime. And I'll just have to go and figure it out. Oh right, but we will need more people available. Let's get the second 25mm cannon going, a regular cannon, and we'll get another Lochnar going. I want a good Lochnar with good firing. Yeah, I have no idea. Not Gag Reflex, not Granado, it's gonna be Dark Root. I think at this point I do want to get some additional Lochnars as well. So let's get four extra Lochnars. A Ninja Raid. Okay, I have a plan. It's gonna be a bad plan. It's not gonna be a great plan at all, but I got a plan. I want to take Cheeky. Oh, do I want to take Cheeky with me? We're gonna take Wood, Granado, Gag Reflex, MC Dawson. I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing what I'm planning on doing. Let's take the Black Cat back. So if we go in and we just beat up the Sky Ninjas enough that we at least can offset the penalty we get from not doing the mission, I will be quite happy. We need to get better armors for slave soldiers. But yeah. If we can reduce the amount of slave soldiers we're using, I'd be quite happy. But I don't think we can. Salmon. Let's see if we can take Salmon with us. I'd love to get Pointman, and I probably should actually invest in it. Is there any other, I mean, I could take Dark Root with me, but yeah. I think this is fine for now. Too many wounds. So real quick, an assault cannon will be fun, but I don't think we do sufficient enough damage. I don't think we can go with the boarding gun. But that needs modern body armor. Oh wow, we already got modern body armor because you need it for tech armor. Might be interesting to actually get it. I'm debating if I want to use the Euro Syndicate SMG. I'm wondering if I want to use the Euro Syndicate SMG. I think the one problem that I have with it in this particular... I can always use Black March. Sorry, Painbringer. The one thing I'm wondering about is whether or not it's going to be enough. Kevlar SS armor. We need to get Kevlar SS armor. We need to get Kevlar SS armor researched in that case. That should not be too difficult. I'll probably make a note about it so I can forget about it. And then we can pursue Pointman. But yeah, our slave soldiers are quite overdue a upgrade. We will need a smoke grenade. Smoke grenade, all of those things. Can remove the iPhone and the pachydermy from the notes. But what if I need to remember? Yeah, probably there's plenty of things I can probably remove. Even the dynamite, believe it or not. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? If you doggo in a barrel bomb in the hideout, will it cut your problems in half? I think it will just multiply them. I think it will just multiply them as per usual. There's no such thing as solving a problem, it's just delaying the inevitable. I don't know if this is gonna be the right call. If we go in and I don't like what we're seeing, we can always leave and just take the penalty on the cheek. Which will be unfortunate, but it probably will be a good way of going about it. I kind of want to use the assault cannon as well. We're gonna do some really weird stuff with this. Matter of fact, I think Drunk Ruby she'll probably be holding the line if possible. So Drunk Ruby is actually gonna do a completely different role compared to Wood, and Wood is gonna be using the assault cannon. So since Wood is a relatively trained person, weirdly enough, he's very properly domesticated. We will be able to get a shot in and maybe retreat without getting shot at. That's my hope. I know it's it's very naive, but that's my hope. And if that works, then it works. That would be nice. If it doesn't work, then well, at least I tried. Let's make sure everybody has a gas mask. They do. Also, this thing's one-handed. Quite nice as well. Cheeky it will be nice for Cheeky to use something like a silver snake. Ah, right, we already have a silver snake. And then probably also a pike. I am trained in sitting in the sick bay. Yeah, serves you right. Eventually we're also gonna need TNT. But that's gonna be a secondary concern, the TNT. That's gonna be a secondary concern. Heroes are great, except that firing means nothing if they're just going to die to a point-blank quad-shot blunderbuss. Been there, done that. At least now we have Salmon to back us up. I think I just need more people to actually fight. The problem was previously, whenever we did a Ninjacide, that we only had 4 people fight a lot, so it took 30 turns. And I think for our bases as well, if we actually can deploy more than 1 or 2 people who can do the fighting, it's gonna make a large difference. It's gonna make a very large difference. Anyways, let's also make sure to use grenades in the legs. Something else that I absolutely failed at. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, I think I want to get this ball rolling. We'll probably go and die. I don't feel very hopeful, but hope is weak. Hope is weak. Just gotta believe, right? And Salmon is also gonna wear a piece of exquisite lingerie. And so is Wood. Oh, Wood doesn't have access to it. Alright, Wood doesn't need it. Wood doesn't need it. Okay. By the way, this is absolutely plus 10 firing, so it's 142 that he has as a default firing modifier. Although Cheeky is pretty decent. There's Ishani Veg Fruit. And we probably would need some shells over here in Amazon. 25mm rounds. We'll get 4 or 6. 4. 4 will do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I really don't like this. The plan was to crouch before I actually would take a shot, and they kinda just took that away from me. They kinda just took that away from me. I hate this. Well, I have to eat this in the face, unfortunately for me. I have to eat this in the face. If I don't do something right now, they're gonna approach me, and they're probably gonna do it close quarter combat, open the door in their turn, and just murder me. Yeah, just lay it on me. There we go. Half my front armor is gone. I'm very disappointed. Can the turret see through the top window? Maybe. Maybe. Do a very deep sigh. There's some other things I'm very concerned about. Hold up. I have a plan. It's a terrible plan, but I have a plan. Smoke. I mean, it's not gonna solve the aforementioned issue, but yeah. I think the turret might be able to see inside. Let's see. I don't feel very good about this mission, by the way. I don't feel very good about it at all. It's facing towards your craft, I believe. Oh no, it's facing away. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's good. One, 2, 3, and 4. What is any of this even good for? Don't give it a target, that's the plan. Oh my god, so many enemies. So many enemies. It's way easier said than done. This is not gonna end very well. Okay, note to self. One of them actually spotted me. How would I even go about this? That's one. That's another one. We just gotta patiently wait for all of them to die. I kinda wish I could do more with wood. I kinda wish I could do more with wood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hitting them with fire might be nice. But I definitely need to get rid of this ninja gal. When do I start using the carbine and SMGs? Probably never, although I probably should. Once I obtain them, I absolutely should be using these things for a while. If the game allows me. I'll probably have to hit both of them. I think that's the best option I have, but I really need to get rid of this ninja gal. But I guess that's where Granado comes in? I guess that's where Granado comes in, yeah. If I were to take a sidestep, oh my god, hello. Okay, no, that's enough. That's enough. I need to deal with her. I need to deal with her. Let's deal with the people who are right in my face. Okay. Sorry. Sorry I even shot you in the first place. That's my bad. I promise I won't do it again. Terrifying. It's really, truly terrifying. Look at this. I'm using a grenade. Can you believe it? I'm actually using a grenade. Whiff. Oh, that's even worse. Whiff. Not even close. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, trust me, I'm very much aware how dangerous this is. This is like incredibly dangerous. This is incredibly dangerous. I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. All it basically takes is for one thing to go sideways, and we're gonna be hurting quite a bit. Like, they just have to open the door. Either of the two doors. And that's it. Look at that. That's why I'm trying to exert some type of, like, area of control around me, and it's not really working. Also, that was a shame. That was a real shame. Okay, that's not too bad? Question mark? Awkward laughing. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay, that is fine. Who was the particularly hidden movement image salmon demon? Oh god. I have no idea. I have no idea where most of this art even is from. It's the worst part of all. I'm sure people here are quite knowledgeable about this type of stuff though, luckily. Oh my god, no, no, no. I do not want to deal with this. Hey, look, it's a Hexer. That Ninja Warrior is an absolute nightmare. That Ninja Warrior is an absolute nightmare. So what I could attempt to do is stab her, and she's just gonna murder me. So Selman, I'm so glad that you're willing to sacrifice yourself. Great. I like to think it's one of those what's the right way of putting it? Like you're a teenager, you have a magazine, you have several magazines, and you're cutting out all the images that you find very appealing, and you like to put them in a special compiled folder under your bed. That's kind of what this game sometimes is with its art. Whatever works. Oh god. Alright, whatever works. Yeah, I should be concerned about her. Well, let's back up for now. It's also concerning. What can we see? 1 and a 2 and a 3. Okay, yeah, we should absolutely not be shooting that guy. I'm gonna go say hi. We're gonna get shot at, as per usual. We're gonna take massive amounts of damage, as per usual. What for, by the way? What for except for a complete and total miss? I think we're good for now. But yeah, I don't like the fact how exposed Granado is in that case. I don't like how exposed Granado is. Any other plans in this particular case? I think we could potentially get maybe a grenade down here. Wait, can I even get a grenade down here? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I guess we can. Let's hope that we don't get absolutely murdered. Come on, the angle is not that bad. Don't lie to me, game. The angle is not that bad. Okay, yeah, we cannot do this because otherwise we die. Damn. That's a shame. So, the question is, how badly are we gonna die right now? I kinda wanna pull Granado out for the time being. Oh, I can't even pull Granado out. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Granado. I'm so sorry. I'm just saving in case I blow up my entire craft, but that's bad. That's really problematic. We're about to get 40mm into oblivion. Okay, they didn't open the door. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you. Let's go and do another motion track. We only see one enemy, somewhat relatively nearby. And we see her. Oof. Not too bad. Will be worse. I'm very happy we're using the Painbringer SMG. I'm very happy we're using the Painbringer SMG. I think we hit somebody here in the back. One and two. Let's go after her. I was gonna say one more shot and we're gonna be in trouble. What is this craft, by the way? The Pachydermy. This is the Pachydermy. I hate it. You know, to sum it up, I hate it. It's really not that bad of a craft, but the craft unfortunately does have light on the inside. So if we had to leave at this point, right? If we had to leave at this point, I think we'd be doing quite well. We killed a few enemies, which is quite nice. We didn't get their weapons though, but I could potentially pick them up if needed. But, it could be worse. I wonder if I can try to brute force her. I wonder if we can brute force her. Don't know if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, I do not want to brute force that. I tried. We'll get RPG'd. How about we nade? How about we just simply nade? I just now realized that's probably not the best option. Rip apples? Hardly New Year. But I guess I can say the same about our friendly friend. Hardly New Year. Okay, yeah, in order to throw we would need to take a little step to the side. We got her, right? Yeah, we got her. She's surrounded by grenades. Tank busters don't leave AP for reaction. Really? Huh. That's surprising. I've had it actually before. Ooh, I've had it before where they absolutely murdered me, but that was on a lower difficulty. I don't know if that actually matters or not. Heart attack? Oh, that's why. I see, because Grenada already had a few shots in. That explains. Okay, I believe. Okay, well, maybe I should stop believing, huh? That was terrifying. I don't like how we're having to fight, but I guess it is working to an extent. Screw it. Well, we might as well just brute force her. There you go. I mean, her body is gonna get absolutely blown to a 1 quadrillion pieces, but there you go. We need to reload. I guess we need to reload soon. Rip apples. I like how she survived, by the way. Oh no, that's a terrifying war cry. Okay, you're not too bad, you're not too bad, you're not too bad. Okay, we're definitely gonna get shot at. I don't need a third one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also quickly do an II. Yeah, we're fine in that regard as well. I'm gonna try and push out my Lochnar. See if the smoke maybe helps a bit, but it doesn't. We can eventually go to the APC and try and clear out the APC. Let's go. That is not something I want to see. That is not something I want to see. Okay. Okay. Let's get creative. I need a hammer. And I'm gonna need some time units to do some swinging. But in this case, I will be able to break a chair, but we won't be able to take advantage of the chair. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm at least glad that I went ahead and I double checked. I'm glad I went ahead and I double checked. Just run out and pray. I do not believe in praying. The game is not merciful enough to ever answer your prayers. It just uses it as a motion tracker just to dash out a double serving of oof. Yeah, that's all I have left. That's all I have left. Okay, so what's the plan? What's the plan? Do I have a backup plan? I mean, there is something I can try. There is something I can try. But yeah, I won't count on it. I think Dictator's gonna be in real trouble. So I was thinking maybe if we can have an angle on the laborer, we can shoot it. Or can we lob in a grenade? Can we get creative with grenading? I think we can potentially get creative with grenading. Doesn't have to be beautiful. Just need to be functional. I'm not saying that this is gonna be good enough. And Drunk Ruby will probably get absolutely flamed, but maybe we'll cause them to panic. And if it doesn't, then well, rip. Since I know that we're probably gonna get flamed here, let's already grab the fire extinguisher. Let's already grab the fire extinguisher, huh? Yeah, this is the best option I have. Got her. Yeah, they're no protection. They're absolutely no protection. But I think they basically... Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Rip. It's over. It's over. It's so over. But I do think it provides upper body coverage. So your lower body is exposed, but your upper body is fine. It's kind of like half cover. There you go. Close enough. Either way, we did survive whatever the hell the game just threw at me, so I'm quite happy in that regard. Sky Ninjas aren't as happy though. Really? Okay. Okay, I might need to step out here and deal with my kids. I hear them being very upset. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be like a 2-hour mission, which is quite unfortunate. Oh! I just now realized something! This damn thing is looking at me now. The turret is looking at me. Right. That is something that has happened. Oh no. Oh yeah, since the turret did kinda aggro me, oh, I also blew up the door. Yeah, so about the transport we can hide in. No. I don't think it's that feasible anymore. Matter of fact, I think I just kinda wanna retreat. Watch us get shot at. I don't think it has the immunes to do shooting, because it just duck at me a whole bunch, but yeah. The other transport, we haven't cleared it out yet, and it's probably swarming with enemies still. Probably swarming with enemies still, yeah. Alright, gag reflex. I kinda wish you could do something here. Alright. Okay, I had to try, and try I did. Let's run all the way back. I mean, again, if we were to leave right now, even though we didn't complete the mission, it's still gonna be a small win. Yeah, I might need to step out here. I'm trying to listen if my kids are falling back asleep. Or if I'm hearing the kids outside, even though it's midnight, which will be really weird, but I've seen weirder things. I've seen weirder things. Okay. Gimme! Oh god. Give me like 5 minutes here. Oh no, we're out of ammo. That's good, Granado. That's very, very well done. Right, turret, 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 turret. Turret is looking straight at me. I wonder if this is a safe move. But yeah, I don't wanna be playing around too much. I don't think that is a safe move. I don't wanna be steering the ship too much. But it's a shame if oh right, they have a mini PD turret. I kind of forgot about this thing. Oh my god. I had a secondary base just constantly reading gun almanacs and I finally finished them all up, so I have the alpha rifle. Amazing. Kinda jealous. Okay, well, let's reload the pyro cannon. And we'll see. Yeah, we might as well be better off grenading it. That's a good point. A very good point. Alright. Beep 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 beep. There's nothing near us. That's good. That's very good. Yoink! Perfect. Okay. Right between the eyes. Perfect, as it should be. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we do need to do something about our ammo here for a moment. So let's go and take care of that. And starting next turn, we'll pop back up. I think the Silver Snake is working out quite nicely. I'm quite happy that we brought one with us. And starting next turn, I'm being very careful here. We'll pop up and deal with the rest. Everybody's inside, right? Yeah, it's not really good for extended fights, but it's not like I have much of a choice at the moment. Okay, that is fine. That will teach her. That will teach him. And him. I'm sorry, Dictator! I am sorry, I didn't realize you were still standing outside. Oh, that's embarrassing. Poor Dictator, I kind of forgot about the guy. Banging on the door, let me in! Don't want to be out there with these awful things. Oh, that is... that was bad. I didn't forget about anybody, right? Nah, we're good. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out if we can make our way down here. If we can make our way down here, we have a pretty good nading location as well. But yeah, let's wrap up this mission. I really do hope that we can basically move on to the next part. So many enemies. So many enemies. Okay. I want to try something and I know it's not going to work, but basically, can we just run from the top so we don't have to do... I might as well just loop around. Screw it. Now watch us get duck at. Oh. Well, I mean, that's not what I had in mind, but okay. Yeah, she got me. She got me. Damn it, gag reflex. Now is not time to, now is not the time. Now's not the time. My god, what does it take to kill this thing? A damn miracle, that's what. Now the final question is whether or not it's safe inside. Oh ho. Wait, I shall not be doing that right now. Watch this. I feel like the turret is gonna shoot me at any point. That's the worst thing about these turrets. I really have a hard time figuring out what is the proper angle and what angle will we survive. I don't know if it's maybe the terrain that's blocking it. But yeah. Can't wait to get naded or some crap. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, that scared the living crap out of me. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. So really it's just Dictator who doesn't have enough, I guess, reactions? We're gonna die, aren't we? Wait, what? Oh, great. Where? Who? Why? You? Okay. Well, I was right about one thing. We are gonna die. This is why I hate it. This is why I hate having to deal with, like, a whole chunk of this nonsense. Like, that poison gas grenade makes a lot of sense, but boy, that freaking hurts. Limit the mobility and such. Really hurts my freshness as well. Oh, come on, you cannot do this to me. Yeah, she's doing this to me. I would appreciate it a lot more if you actually had decided to die there. Jeez, okay, what's happening? They're suddenly becoming super tanky. Wait, 3 enemies? Yeah, the turret we know about. Neither of those two are bleeding. Okay, there's no shooting, Captain. I think I'm okay with that. Tank Buster is gonna be a problem. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Why won't she die? Why won't she die? Just come back. What mission is this? A nightmare. A nightmare. Not a fun one either. Not a fun one either. They're gonna manhunt very soon as well. It's just like no matter how hard I... Wait, we were supposed to do a hit and run. What am I doing? I should have left. I should be leaving. When will I learn? When will I learn? Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Wow, that was easier than expected. Yeah, when will I learn? It's gonna be kinda difficult now, huh? Kinda difficult now. Okay, we know there's somebody in there. But they're, 1 floor higher. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, sure. Sure. I will regret everything. I just do not believe we can survive this. I just do not believe we should be doing this. Hi turret, goodbye turret. I just do not believe we're gonna survive this. That poison gas absolutely is killer. Absolutely murdered me. There is an enemy right down here that I probably can't get. There's people inside the craft that we will not be able to get. How much do you want to bet that the thing actually cannot see me? Because I'm willing to bet a lot on it, but unfortunately I can't finish the killing here. Alright. Yee! No! No thank you. I'm good. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Who has 120 reactions? I'm sure we have 120 reactions. Well, I mean, only on gag reflex, but that's about... I mean, and Granado, but that's about it. I already did a motion track. What about wood? 116. Very important. Okay, from this point forward, it's just not gonna get any better, which kinda worries me as well. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. I will need to use dynamite, and unfortunately for me, most of my dynamite is just not in a feasible, workable spot. We probably will just have to throw a bunch of dynamite right on there. Right. And just hope for the best. I hate when I say just hope for the best, because I know when I say I hope for the best, the worst is gonna happen. Let's grab a whole bunch of dynamite real quick. Let's also take a canteen of refreshment with us soon. I just do not believe. I have no faith. The big problem is I'm very vulnerable to the Sky Ninjas just walking in on me and trying to murder me, and lo and behold, that is exactly what happened there. Damn you. I felt a lot more optimistic before I lost a whole bunch of time units. Felt a lot more optimistic before I lost a whole bunch of freshness, my bad. Which is affecting my energy regen. Oh my god, it's affecting my freshness as well. I mean, I guess I could just simply line up some dynamite, but yeah, cantina refreshments and maybe some atom beer. Maybe we'll pick up some atom beer. Screw the cantina refreshment. Nah, we need that as well. On that notion, who has a motion track? Gag reflex. I'm not very happy at the moment. I am not very happy. Damn it. Double damn it. Triple damn it. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Is there anything I can do here? Anything I can do here? Oh, we're so boned. I think I might just need to nade. I think I might just need to lob out a grenade, and I don't even think I can lob out a successful grenade anymore. It is 57 to throw. Yeah, no more successful grenading. That's awkward. It's very awkward timing. Maybe she'll bleed out. Skyforge Laborer. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, the curious case of dynamite. That is what we're gonna be using here. Oh, I took a Cheeky. Maybe Cheeky can help me out a bit. Although he does need to do a motion track, but we are relatively safe. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Can't wait to get naded. Okay, he's panicking. I'm worried about the ninja. I'm gonna be honest, I'm worried about the ninja. Okay. Let's see. She kinda disappeared. I can actually run wood over here, hopefully. Without getting shot at. We will get shot at, spoiler alert. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. But I still have some people who need to take some items with them. Right, atom beer. Let me guess, atom beer is something that we do not have. Yeah, we do have it. It's right there. I'm looking right at it. We'll pick up some pieces of atom beer, or we'll pick up some bottles of the atom beer. I hope no pieces. And then I need to start thinking, how would I nade this damn thing? Nading it is going to be a painful endeavor, but it is not impossible, especially not now that wood is here to help us or support us. But yeah, freshness is going to become a very big issue very quickly thanks to that one particular grenade. Okay. Okay, I had to check whether or not this is a safe area. I think we're relatively safe here. Right. 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 We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna be fine. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I wish we could have killed this Skyforge laborer, but it was not meant to be. Okay, we'll die. We'll die. It was a good run. Listen to the sound of a grenade. Oh, no grenades. Oh, Salmon already passed out. Damn it, Salmon, you have one job. Okay, I don't like having to motion track. I don't think Renado is gonna make that. I don't think we're gonna make it at all. Well... God, how much more do we gotta kill before we can go home? Yeah, if we can RPG, if we can just lob a few things on top of the thingamajig, I'll be quite happy. Let's get some dynamite. Alright, Cheeky, it is time. It's all very uncomfortable the second you actually have to face these things. Very, very uncomfortable. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just gotta believe, right? Just gotta believe. MC Dawson. But yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. Many Sky Ninjas lay that. Which is kind of what I like. We could have done this without wiping out all of the Sky Ninjas, I think. But yeah. Was that aimed at me? Was that aimed at me? Oh, not this one at least. Whoa, 2 enemies, hold up, yeah, okay. So we can't really hit her at the moment. But what I can attempt to do is see if we can perhaps... Oh, well... Maybe grenading would have been the better option. That's 55. $57 for Granado. So I was thinking, what if we just take our gun and we just shoot at a bunch? But even that won't be good enough. Okay, I do not like the direction that this is going. This is problematic. We just gotta hope that she will stay away, and I know that she will not stay away. And she will absolutely murder if she is given the chance. Okay, here comes dynamite number 1. Close, but not close enough. Time for dynamite number 2. I really don't have anybody else available, do I? I really don't have anybody else available. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Okay. Also, I made a mistake with wood. Should not have done that. Okay, she's right next to us, which is kind of cute. Stab her once. And that's it. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a problem. She's a problem. I'll try to Daka her. Hope for the best. And then we have these 2 Skyforge laborers nearby. Alright. I believe the saying goes, yeet! Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Boy, look at that. But unfortunately for me, at some point we are gonna run out of TNT. But hopefully we have enough. Hopefully we have enough. I really need to stop putting wood right in front of the door. That's pretty much a death sentence. I have 2 more TNT. Let's keep it up. Okay, I think we have enough TNT to at least keep ourselves going for a bit. I think we might have killed 1 or 2 Sky Ninjas. And they did not appreciate that. Okay. On to the next one. Oh, hi. Thank you, Ruby. You did great. You took 1 for the team. I very much appreciate that. Oh, I didn't expect to get the seagulls anyways. The second you start lobbing grenades, or TNT, or anything really, you might as well write those things off. And that's fine. I mean, if we get to beat up these people, I'll be quite happy with that. On that notion, I believe the saying goes, yeet, yeet! So dumb, and it works. It works to keep me entertained and not lose my absolute mind. Alright, we'll pick this one up. So that is number 2. Let's also make sure that nobody's trying to sneak up on me. I need to keep an eye out on the TNTs that I don't screw this up. Right? Right? One more. One more. That's all I'm asking. One more. Okay, this is where things get a bit awkward. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I believe the saying goes yeet. Oh, should have said it with more enthusiasm and we would have been just fine. I do wonder if a slave soldier can throw it up there as well. Let's see. Yeet? Oh, we yeeted, but not good enough. Okay. We can probably double down on the amount of yeeting we're doing at the moment. And before you... Oh crap, we're out of ammo. Before you know it, we're gonna be just fine. Kinda gotta get her killed. Zing. We back out. Okay, so all that I need to do is just another yeet or two. Although... Well, we are starting to run out of TNT. Haha, awkward. So close. One more TNT is always needed. So yeah, once you kind of get close enough, it becomes more doable, but oof, it does require you to get close. Close and personal. Let's prime it. Okay. It's the final countdown. We got this. We got this. Wait, 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Yeet. We yeeted. Oh, is this it? He's great at throwing explosives on roofs. Ah, yes. Yes, he is. Alright, thanks for playing. It's not that. We've thrown 4 pieces of TNT, and it's not that. Okay, come on. The 5th one is the charm, right? Yeet. I mean, yeet! Okay, if that doesn't do the trick, then I don't know what will. If that doesn't do the trick, I don't know what will. You guys are fine. It's gone. It's gone. Now all we have to do is basically find the last enemies on the map and kill them. Easy, right? Oh no. Easy. The worst part of all is I feel like we've taken quite a few losses here when it comes to combatability. So it's not going to be an easy task. Rashness is gone. Okay, I should be allowed to use this. Ah, I gotta take a pike with me. Oh, that is way too heavy, by the way. Well, I guess we can help Salmon up as well. There you go, Salmon. Force feeding you some beer. You're gonna be fine. Your freshness won't be, but you will be. Okay. One more for good measure. Let's do it. I was gonna say I think the last enemies are inside the craft, but no guarantees. I think all of these people have panicked. It would have been a lot nicer if we could have actually hit that person. Oh well. Alright, let's force feed some more beer. Ah, it's Drunk Ruby. Okay. Ah, the last one is for Drunk Ruby in that case. Enjoy. Okay. Let's get this all sorted. I need to reload my ammo clip. Somebody's having a lot of fun. Okay, feel free to bleed, by the way. Thank you. Next turn. Next turn is the turn. Next turn will be the turn that we're gonna move out and we're gonna go and kill. Cheeky Breaky, take a pike. Thank you very much. Salmon, pick up a motion track, pick up a gas mask, and pick up a exquisite piece of lingerie. Our gun is reloaded, we're ready to move out. So I think the last enemy is gonna be inside the cockpit. They're not gonna make this easy on me, unfortunately. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Good riddance. I missed the turret dying. Yes, Jagan. Might be hard to keep track of. We did so much yeeting. Ah. Let's keep hunting. How did it happen? I threw 8 dynamite at it, and it took 5 of them to blow it up. But dynamite did do the trick. Okay. Yeah, I might need to go and check on my kids here in a bit. Okay, let's keep moving. I do not know where the last enemy is. That's kinda worries me quite a bit. There you go. Wait, what? I kinda would love to take a peek. That is not the one I was after. Okay, but she also had panicked. Then if everybody's panicking, then who the hell is even left? Yeah, if everybody's panicking, then who the hell is even left? Oh man, it's just gonna be a random nobody in the middle of nowhere, right? Gonna be a random nobody in the middle of nowhere. There should be no doggos. Hopefully. I don't think it's the Skyforge engineers either. I do not even know where the hell that came from. I do not even know where that came from. But wherever the hell that came from, that's probably my last enemy, and I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna be a ninja warrior. And I'm actually getting very concerned that that last enemy somewhere over here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust this. I really don't trust this. Let's see. Also didn't panic. Why? I think it's somebody outside the craft. There, that's the one. That's the one we're after. That's the one we're after. Okay, I need to go and check on my kid here real quick. Then we'll finish this mission. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Situation should be resolved for now. So yeah, we have a Sky Ninja and we have another one all the way in the back. So it's 2 problems. 2 problems we need to address, and I'm gonna have one person take the fall here. Alright, Drunk Ruby. There's one more in the back. I think I got rid of the assault cannon. I'm kinda sad about that. I brought them some more coffee. Basically. But more of the watered down variant. The very, very watered down variant. Okay, well, I guess at this point I just need to be patient and wait. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you take a nap, Salmon. You've deserved it. That's not the one we're looking for. I think I need to pick up the cannon. I think I'm gonna need to go and pick up the cannon. I think it's the most logical answer at the moment. There's no good answer at the moment. Yes, I know, it's very, very funny. There goes Drunk Ruby. We heard a door open, I do not know where. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the fact that I can't spot that last enemy. And I do not know where the hell they are. Like, at some point, either we give up or they give up. And it's starting to look like I will maybe mentally give up instead. I don't care about that Skyforged Laborer. Okay, so hopefully if we use the assault cannon... Uh-oh. 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 Screw it. The power of Pike will compel you. She was compelled! Oh, we're finally done. I'm glad this is over. This took way too long. This took way too damn long, but look at that. We even got 4 Shiko missiles. I'm glad that's over. We're gonna be in the sick bay for the rest of the month. We got some cool stuff though. Will ya look at that? I did not expect to find a young Uber. That's just what we needed. Alright, neat. We also have a Ninja Crawler documentation. We have a Skyforge Laborer, a Ninja Gel that we do not need. You lost no one. I mean, I lost my sanity. I lost my soul. I lost everything. We got custom SMGs. Neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. An old tank buster or 3. Flamethrowers, poison gas grenades. Oh, we got poison gas grenades. Sweet. So are we outpost ready? Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think if I want to do an outpost at this point... I have no idea. To another base mission. I think we're quite dependent with a lot of these things on just luck. And believe it or not, I just do not feel lucky. We'll sell some of the Hilarion Revitalizers. We'll keep one for research purposes. Were there any EMP grenades? No. No, there were no EMP grenades. Can you believe that? I've got to keep the ship engine. I'll probably just sell the rocks and be done with it. No more room in prison. Wait, no more room in prison? Oh jeez, that was a lot. We got 3 guild captives. I guess we'll only keep 1. Although it would be nice to enslave them. I think we'll just keep 1. We'll keep 1 guild church female captive. Should be quick research topics, right? Yeah. Really quick research topics. I guess we can kick out a human goon for the time being. We can kick out the ninja gal. I kinda wanna keep the Skyforge laborers. We'll kick out a ghoul, we'll kick out a ruffian, 2 troublemakers and a highwayman. They're easy to come by, same goes for the drifter. Same goes for the drifter. And no EMP grenades in the ninja cargo boxes either. We're about to find out, but yeah, pretty much. But we got 2 young Ubers, so I'm okay. I'm weirdly enough okay with that. We'll go and rescue the captive wanderer. We need more of these, and we need more of those, and they both served us quite well. Drunk Ruby became a boss gal, we got some condemnations out of it, but now the question is, how bad is it? We lost a lot of freshness, and MC Dawson is out for 24 days, Selman for 26, Drunk Ruby for 30. Wood is fine though. Surprisingly enough, Wood is fine. Who else joined us? Cheeky Breaky for 5. I don't know who the last person is who joined us, but I'm sure they're gonna be out for a few bits and pieces as well. But yeah, I don't feel ready at all to deal to take on a ninja base. I don't feel ready at all. Okay. Okay. Church female captive, ninja cargo box, guild captive. How? Well, it's easy. You just had other people tank the hits. We don't really need to worry about the South Enclaves quite yet. Okay, let me think. Oh god, that's not good. What did I learn from this? I think I learned very little. But I think if we do a ninja base, it probably will have to be during daytime, but we will be very dependent on how everything is aligned. Yeah. Metal armor, behold, the boots of steel. That's right. Kevlar SS armor, which leads to Pointman. Let's go. Kevlar SS armor production, which allows us to make it. I think we're fine without. Gorilla gear is gonna be handy. Maybe. Let's slap 5 people on that and then we'll focus on our existing topics. And mutant origins. Well, yeah, old Earth books. Lamia boss armor. Lamias can modify the boss armor to their standards, and their craftsmen do know what they're doing. Now Lamias can equip standard boss armor. Neat. Bootleg laser disc stealth suits. This seems to be partially invisibility. That seems that the partial invisibility of stealth suits is achieved by somehow bending visible light and electromagnetic radiation. Well, that's cool. Garlic, a magical vegetable which supposedly allows Phoebans to perform great feats of physical and intellectual labor. Church female captive. This person has been captured, liberated from their belongings, shackled and interrogated, and the same goes for the other. Let's quickly tap them. I think I also want to just do this with the researcher. Okay, cool. Ninja cargo box contains various resources the ninjas are using to run their operations. Okay, come on, let's find out what's in the box. Open the damn box. Oh yeah, we have a supply crate, we have an old earth box, we have 2 prepper boxes, and a whole bunch of ninja boxes. Also, let's figure out what we need for the smuggler lockbox. I guess we'll never know, right? I guess we'll never know. Guild captive. It's 10 days for the smuggler's strongbox, but the item will be destroyed. This is what I don't like. So I'd rather just hold on to the smuggler's strongbox and proc it one of these other people, like the Tomb Raider. But it'd be very RNG related. The prepper box gave us more 40mm rounds, old rifle, old marksman rifle, scrap metal, smoke grenades, gun almanacs, and nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about. We got a last pistol, 5 last pistols, that's neat. Now that is something to write home about. And more UAC spacesuits, we now have 13 of them. We got the comms tower, we know what to do with the comms tower, so let's get the convoy. Wait, hold up, no, we're gonna wait a bit. We're probably gonna wait an entire day. Oh boy, I wonder who decided to attack Amazon. Oh, fuck me. Why do we have a tech blade here? Oh guys, bye bye base. Bye bye base. Why do we have 219 coconuts? I cannot believe that the Sky Ninjas will do this to me. Cannot believe they will do this to me. He activated the bomb, really, did I? All of them seem to be quite primed. Should be. I think they're all primed. It said dogs are attacking the base. Yes. As in those damn scurvy dogs. I'm not talking about our doggos. Fetch fruit. Fetch fruit, why are you my only hope? Why are you my only hope? Oh, fetch fruit is my only hope. Oh. Oh. Well. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Do we have a dungeon build in this run? Absolutely. Absolutely. Um... Oh, I was gonna say, come on, I dare you to reaction fire me, but he's a coward. Oh, and then you reaction fire me, you son of a bitch. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Alright. Why do ore doggos have worse stats? Because ore doggos suck. For lack of a better term, they suck. Clearly it's so we're not too overpowered. They don't have the Gel genes. Okay, without much further ado, let's line up our doggos so we... Oh, no, 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 that's not happening. That was nasty. That could have been nasty. That was close. Let's see if we can make this. I don't think we can make this, but I should try. Okay. And from this point forward, let's see. I don't think we're gonna survive this with a lot of doggos, but let's try to make the best of it. We have, I think, over 40 or 50 doggos in this base, so you know, at least if this base was gonna get attacked, we know that we're somewhat safe. Safety in numbers. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Let's wrap this up. Yeah, I could move all the doggos in place, but let's wait a bit with it. Oh my god, I have so many doggos. I have so many doggos. Oh, this was a mistake. Take everything back. We have too many doggos. Anyways, let's go and crunch it. I like that there's coconuts just laying around on the floor. Just imagine attacking this base, you find like 500 doggos and a bunch of coconuts just laying around. And farms, clearly you find farms. What even is happening here? Okay. We'll try to go from the top side, we'll try to ambush them in the farms, and we'll make quick work of them. Hopefully we can mostly stick to meleeing, but if we can't just simply stick to meleeing... Oh, hi. If we can't just simply stick to meleeing, the landmines will blow them up. I will not trust those coconuts. Anyways, I didn't think that today will be this boring and dull. We did an awful mission. We came to the conclusion that I am not even remotely ready to take on a ninja outpost. The Doom people were convinced they were ready to take on a pirate outpost. Ah yeah, this is rubble, that's why. And didn't get any better from that point forward. Okay. I think I will take this opportunity to hide. And with that, we're ready to go. Rip Ulf. Revenge, sweet. Oof. Well, there goes landmine 22. There goes landmine 22? Question mark? He'll be fine. Don't worry. He'll sleep it off. Surprisingly enough, holding that corner worked relatively decent. Until, you know, somebody will pop up right over here, I just realized. If he wakes up, will he trigger the mine? No. I think the mine only triggers if he walks into it, but he's already sleeping nearby. Oh, hi everybody. It's kinda busy. It is kinda busy. Does this count as guerrilla warfare? We have just doggos popping out of random holes. Slicing and dicing people and then just running away. It's basically guerrilla warfare. That's unfortunate. I don't think we can... I could make it, but it's not gonna be good enough. Okay. No point in blitzing him right off the bat. I mean, I guess I could blitz him right off the bat. I can attempt it. Let's attempt it. I might be able to get 2 hits in. Worst case scenario he backs up, or worst case scenario he just punches me. Oh. Yeah, worst case scenario he just punches me and that's it. He steps on a landmine. Best case scenario he just walks away. What else do we got? Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough sell. I just gotta make sure that we don't charge in too early, but don't wait too long either. Okay, neat. Very, very neat. Let's push forward. Could I drop the landmines and run away? Yes, but you will set off the landmines and die. It's kind of like a remote triggered bomb, and you decide when you trigger it. Here we go. Probably should have held the corner. Rip General Malleus. Rip landmine 22. Yeah, it might have been a really good idea to do it with 10 guys. Rip landmine 12. Rip Pepe. Rip Swifty. Uh-oh. Rip Locky. Rip landmine 15. Alright, well, I mean, there's a little bit of fire. We're definitely gonna be burning. It would be nicer if I could charge in my doggos. Okay. At this point, we're gonna go in for a killing move. Killing blow. Or not. I used to have a dog named Loki, never struck a landmine to him. Ah, we'll have so much fun. Careful, guard dog. Step at your own risk. Oh, hi. Gulfstrom. Oh, Golfy. Not gonna get any better. Okay, well, let's cool the numbers a bit, shall we? Let's cool the numbers a bit. Now that's a juicy group of enemies. Luckily I have a dog that's on fire. Thank you for playing. Oh crap, I can't even step away. I can't even step away. Okay. I mean, I think we're making some decent progress in some places. Not all places, but some places. Okay, this hangar bay is empty. Wait, who did I just spot? Ah, I spotted an imp down there. Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that this entire downside area is just gone, isn't it? Our entire downside area is just gone. Blown the hell up, I believe the technical term is. Yeah, Pinky Demon. We could attempt to go for the Pinky Demon. I think I'm gonna wait just a bit before we target the Pinky Demon. Just a tiny bit. Still a landmine nearby. I shall not forget about the landmine. Okay, who else wants some fun? I still have so many doggos in backup as well. I won't want to be these people. So those guys are gonna blow up on their own. I guess I can do the same over here. I should have just dropped the landmine and walked away. We took care of the burning situation, which I'm quite happy with. Let's divvy the work. Okay, without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn, because my god, this is moving very slow. Who's next? Come on, who wants to go out with a bang? Oh, meat shield! Cairo, you took one for the team. Golfstrom, you did not. They're in the vents. Oof. I do want to point out, that every single dog that we do not get killed is less infamy loss. I really need to operate in terms of how much infamy do we lose if we do X or Y. Let's go and secure this upper vents as well, or these upper vents as well. As much as possible at least. If anything else, at least we're gonna be booby-trapping them. I guess this works really nice actually in hindsight. Basically, by blocking up the entrances as much as possible, we know where they tend to bottle around. Okay, what else do we have? Right. Did I lose all my doggos down there? Guess I did lose all my doggos down there, huh? There is a landmine. I cannot forget there is a landmine. Be really awkward if I forgot. And blew myself up. Okay, I think it's mostly just pinkies that we eventually need to pouch on. Yeah. I think all the other doggos are gone. Most of them are still in the back. Most of them are still in the back, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's keep the ball rolling. Let's keep the ball rolling somehow. Oh, he did not die. Yeah, there goes landmine number 9. Bias. Needs. Oh. Oh, oh. Well, that wasn't very, very nice or pretty. That wasn't very nice or pretty at all. Okay, they're in the vents though. We know that much. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this way earlier, and I think I could have prevented a few deaths if I had kept hold of the vents. Okay. Anything else? I mean, we know that the doggo died over here. I probably would have to go investigate. There we go. There we go. And I'm trying to remember, there was somebody else. I think I'll pull this doggo a bit back. I think I'll pull these doggos back a bit as well. Yeah. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Just build dog-sized vents only. Oh no, that's racist. Or doxist? I can't do that. Sure, I would upset a few gals with that. Okay, one more enemy. All the way over here. I can probably get a jump on him if I wanted to. I kinda wanna get a jump on him. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, we should be safe here, but yeah, that happened. I hate landmines. It's so easy to forget where they are and lose track of them and blow yourself up. For me at least, you know, memory of a goldfish. We gotta check the vents here. I guess whatever abomination was hiding in this vent is left. You replaced the landmine, how efficient. Ah, right. Ah, I do think, and I say this very carefully, we should be almost done. Oh yeah, the turns are very short. So I think at this point, mostly what we're going to be dealing with is Pinky Demons. And if I want to kill Pinky Demon, I do want to jump it with a whole bunch of people. We know of at least 4 Pinky Demons. I know of at least 4 Pinky Demons. Let's not gather up too tightly. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna be pinky demons. Although this pinky demon probably will get us killed. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh! Rip doggo. Rip doggo. Friendly reminder, there is a landmine like a few tiles away from me. Obliterated him. Well done. Well done, Obliterator. Oh, it's fighting back. Okay. That's good. That is really good. Huh. Wait, where did they go then? Where did they go? They're probably lurking nearby. There is an enemy that shot coming. I absolutely do not know. I honestly don't know. This is a base invasion force that could be beaten by dogs without the landmines. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I like fighting Doom enemies for that exact reason. I have no idea who just got shotgunned. Could have been anybody. I have no idea. Uh-oh. It would have helped a lot if the dog that got shot at would have died. Doggos can sniff. I keep forgetting about it, yeah. It will help a lot. Aha. Aha. I guess in the sewer. Oh. Okay, the pinky demon decided to walk in the sewer. Nice. What an idiot. What an idiot. Hmm. How about we move on to the next turn? How about we move on to the next turn? The panic? Maybe? That is not the guy I was looking for. Okay, let's keep niffing as much as possible. As much as possible. Oh man, this mission is starting to drag out. Come on. No, you cannot do that to me. Right over here. No? What about here? God. I don't like this. Where's the last enemy? Where's the last enemy, game? Tell me. Please, I need to know. I need to know. Please. I hear a door open and close rapidly. That's the thing that gets me. I hear a door open and close rapidly, so it must be nearby. Okay, this guy is in the sewer at least. This guy's in the sewer at least. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, maybe he passed by our base? Wait, what? He went up? No? Oh, he were all the way up here? That's the shotgunner, by the way. Really? Come on. Come on. There is more. Oh, just put an end to it. Bingo. No, wait, that was us. Okay, I'm gonna set up some patrols inside the sewer. At least that way I will know where the end. Damn it. Cannot believe I fell for that. Ah, yes, debug mode, thank you. They're both okay, alright, cool. Okay. With that knowledge obtained, let's set up an ambush squad. That doesn't blow itself up. God, I really didn't think there was an explosion there. I really didn't think there was a landmine there. I'm like, yeah, there is a landmine, but it got blown up. I remember looking at it and not seeing anything. I hate landmines for this exact reason. I don't think barking is enough, right? Chirup didn't make it. Wait, Chirup was still alive? Oh, Chirup got overstunned. That was it. Might as well just set up some reaction. Okay, let's get this over with. I don't really dare to move more doggos. It's not 0% charm. We'll just drop down and murder them. Here you go. Obliterator obliterates again. Gandalf says you shall not hide in the sludge and live. And with that we are done. So yeah, this could have been 1000 infamy, but we lost 23 hands, which is minus 500, which is quite painful. At least we got some things out of this that we can ship to our main base. This is why I would like to minimize these type of casualties, but sometimes I don't think you have much of a choice. We got some rocket launchers, which I guess is quite nice. I guess I'll move the stuff later. I guess we'll move the stuff later. Maybe we'll sell the heavy shotguns and the heavy shotgun shells. Definitely flying armor for mine laying. If only doggos could have flying armor, right? If only dogs could fly. Storage space exceeded. Yeah, I figured as much. I guess we're gonna kick out the corpses for the time being. That's a lot of free space. Called mine layer. It'd be really cool if you could. And we got some defenders and monster hunter. But yeah, a lot more perished. Landmine number 8 did manage to get quite a few kills before he perished. Thanks, game. Oh guys, we're about to be attacked by dark ones. Yeah, so 23 dogs are gone. Let's get 23 dogs back. That is again a good chunk of money. I think it's about 17 landmines, right? Yeah, 17 landmines. Oh my god, oof. I was gonna wait a day with the comms tower. Okay, I really need to get my storage base in order. I really do. We have a storage space issue, and no easy way of resolving it at the moment. I'm gonna sell the Reaper Cavalry, we can figure it out later. Yeah, all the ones that were dropped weren't used. That didn't blow up. It's sometimes easy to forget that, but quite nice actually. I don't think we need 40mm craft chain guns, but we'll see. Fungus grows bigger. Funny. Alright, we have the silver snake. I'll be taking quite a few of those. Thank you. And then we also had the... what was it? Not the silver snake, but the... I don't think it was grenades. It was something else I just bought. I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, those items have arrived. And now I forgot which item I was thinking about. Not suppressed pistol clips? I don't know. I don't know. Can't remember. Can't remember. I really hate it when that happens. We got custom SMGs. I'm sure it's not that relevant. Okay. Right, yes. This thing, the comms tower. I want to take the pachydermy and I want to load it up with people. I would like to take Dusty with me. I also would like to take some of my gals with me, but all of them are wounded for a specified amount of time. So the question is capping really gonna be the smartest move here? To which I reply, I do not care. We will cap. Yeah, otherwise I would have to wait up to 2 days. 4 days will be perfect, but 2 days. I don't know if the thing is gonna be around for 2 days, but it'd be great if it was. We need to get Ferrosol, and we will be getting... often inebriated, but isn't often inebriated quite fatigued? Salmon is. Often is as well. Yeah. Maybe it's better if we just quickly roll through this mission. I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult. We just go in, we beat some people up and we go out. Easy, right? Okay, we'll do a quick comms tower. Before we go, let's quickly figure out what loadouts people are going to be using. Let's use a quarterstaff. Wood is going to be using a quarterstaff and probably also an electric lasso, even though I don't think we're going to be needing the ladder. Pistol in hand. Granado is going to be using a harpoon gun. Do we have a harpoon gun? I don't think we do. I really should take out a whole bunch of weapons here. No barbed daggers. Long knives will be okay, although we're not using it. The vibroblade is pretty cool. I'm using the tech blades. I really am not using the old sword. I feel bad about it, but we'll keep a few. We'll keep a few. Quarterstaffs are great. Hammer is not necessarily needed, but we'll take it anyways. Hey, we have poisoned arrows. Why didn't I use those? And then clearly we also have the combat bow. Fully armored in boss armor? No, but they will be in a few years. Don't you worry, I got you covered, Istar. I got you covered. It shouldn't be too bad. I think what we gotta do, we can probably take a Lamia with us, to be fair. Wait, can I? Not really, not at the moment. Dogs get red shields. I mean, I always find that using red shields on Doggo is a bit of a waste of a shield, but it's because I consider Doggos to be one of the most expendable units alive. So it's more of a perception problem rather than anything else. You two are gonna be fine. Connor will probably use a, not a blunderbuss, screw that. We'll do a silver snake. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. We'll be quite quick about it. Don't worry. Today has been such a disappointing day. Okay, we're here for a comms tower. Let's go. We don't even know what's gonna be or who's gonna be inside, but I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, Dusty, 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 Dusty. What are you doing to me, Dusty? Okay, it's going to be pum pum pum. Oh, the church. I hate the church. Ugh. Set the bug eye next to the elevator tile. You know, that would be great, Jagan, but the problem is somebody might walk up and jump out. and just instantly murder my bug guy. Even now. What was that? What was that? Gag reflex. Oh, it's because I didn't hold control properly. Church War Maidens are gonna be a bit of a pain to subdue. Unfortunately for me. Right. Right, yeah, that's a thing. Oi. Oi. What do you think you're doing? We'll just walk up and just whack him. Oh, Dusty. Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, they're probably resistant. Let's see, I know about them, right? Yeah, they're probably resistant to daze. They are quite a bit. Punching them in the rear arm is probably the way to go here. Oh man, we're so boned. We are so boned. Okay. I need to stop doing whatever it is I'm doing. I need to stop doing right now whatever it is that I'm doing. This is not good. This is really bad. This is gonna cause me issues. I don't like issues. Not right now at least. So, let's go and resolve this the proper way. Not the half-assed way, but the proper way. And prevent this from escalating any further. Okay. That is fine. That's okay. Yes, the bug guy has reaction fire. Actually, I've done that on purpose, believe it or not. I really thought that we had that. I really thought that we could just swoop in, beat them up, and just get out, but no. That doesn't seem to be the case, which means Boxum Hyena might very well just straight up die. Might just straight up die. Oh. Oh. I'm getting dunked on by a B-boy. Also, I'm getting naded. I'm getting naded. Yeah. There's a lesson here to be learned, and that is that the game just does not forgive. Stupid. I just... God, what's wrong with people? What's wrong with people? You can't hit anybody! I knew that the team that I brought with me might not be the best team around, but by God, these guys are just a bunch of nobodies. That's right, you die. You're next. B-boy, I'm done with you. Right behind his freaking ears. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get this resolved. We're gonna get this resolved. Don't worry about it. We'll get a Medi back in there. I am so done with whatever the hell that was, guys. That was just... Like, if you have a desire to die, do it in your free time. Do it in your free time, not whatever the hell you just did. That was so wasteful. That was so incredibly wasteful. Yeah, that was just wasteful all around. I have nothing else to say about it other than that's just wow. Just wow. Just wow. Okay, please go and sleep. I know I'm hitting your front armor and I don't care anymore. Just go and sleep. I will take a gun and hit you like you're a b-boy. I do not care. I do not care. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm done with this BS. Get out of here. Thank you. There will be no mercy. I'm done. Unless it will not have made a difference here. We will have probably just mineraled literally everything. I know. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I know that the game will have found a way to make my life a living nightmare. It's what it does. It's what it does. We will have mineraled everything. And will have still murdered me. I have lost all faith that there is a happy ending here. Okay, I am so done with you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, I forgot. That's the only way we're gonna be able to hit a singular person in existence. Now, we have a new medivac. It's time to dispatch some healing. I cannot be quick about this, unfortunately, for me. Yeah, it seems to be that if there's a way, the game will find... or if there's a way, the game will find it and will absolutely ruin everything. Everything. Oof. That was just gnarly. That was just incredibly gnarly. Damn whacking sticks. Alright, I'm done using whacking sticks. I'm done using anything. Let's hit him once. He actually went to sleep. That's quite nice. Buxom is gonna take one for the team. Dusty's on standby. Wood is gonna take points. I'm sure that's gonna backfire quite nicely. God, I can't believe it. That was awful though. That was truly awful. I can understand that Buxom underperformed quite severely, but everybody was underperforming there. Everybody was underperforming. It was almost embarrassing. Alright, B-boy, I'm done with you. Get out of here. Shoo, be gone. Don't have none of that. Well, at least everybody got experience, so that's impressive. Don't make me. Don't make me. Okay, it is actually making me. Dieter is gonna have to go and back us up. A boy, not B. Crap. Well, you know what? Consider it an insult. He deserves it. Oh, I can't believe it. Wow. Okay. We're gonna be fine. I also wonder if the core stuff got blown up. I don't think it did. I'd rather just not be dealing with her. I'm just saying, I'd rather just not be dealing with her. Oh wow, that actually did it in one fell swoop. I am absolutely shocked. Get it? Because it's electricity. But no, I'm absolutely shocked. Dusty? Oh, Dusty, I'm gonna have a very tough talk with you. I'm gonna have a very stern talk with you. I am so disappointed. Let's do some more side terror. Oh, he got back up. Wait, I thought somebody got back up. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Actually no, problem has been solved. Whack, get out of here. And this was supposed to be a run-of-the-mill mission. I am so sad. I am so sad. Okay. Yeah, no. 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 Oh, come on! That's... Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Well, let's be clever about this. Let's retreat. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it, and then I retreat and, well, I get whacked. Unbelievable. Headshot nonetheless. Man, we are so dead. This is just such a nightmare mission. It doesn't need to be a nightmare mission, but they made one. They turned it into one. Glad to have you back, Donatello. You actually deserve all the pain that just happened to you. Just as a side note, so you fully understand the situation. Sleep. Thank you. Stay asleep. Oh man, they turned a relatively decent mission into an absolute nightmare. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Thank you. Get out of my face. Thank you. Fine. Actually didn't get face blasted, that's new. I'm standing on the wrong side of the elevator, just as a side note. Cannot believe they will do this to me. Okay, we have one Church War Maiden, one Church Matron. I will spam some more voodoo. Always found that reaction disrupt is a suggestion and not a given. Thank you. But if I were to do it right now, we will not be able to run away. Alright, Dusty. Thank you, Dusty, and with that we can get out of here. What a nightmare, what an absolute nightmare. This should have gone so much better than it did, and I'm kinda sad. I'm very sad actually, not even kinda, I'm very sad. But we got 2 Church Matrons, 5 War Maidens, 1 Priest, and 4 Altar Boys, which, well, really, I just want to interrogate one of them. And I guess we can hang on to the Church Matron? I'd rather hold on to the Church Priest and we rob him for the Optronics circuit. Well, let's see, how long are people gonna be out for? My wound spiral is spiraling out of control thanks to unforeseen consequences, but that's fine. All I need to do is just, you know, not do any missions for the rest of the month. Should be easy. There you go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's see what we're gonna be getting. Better have something good in there. 40mm rounds, some plasteel, lots of bandages, some chemicals, Hilarium, Durafrap Mesh, medical supplies, money purses, a ninja scroll, 2 metal ores, some energy weapon parts, scrap metal, rare earth elements, aquaplastics and vodka. Oof. Unfortunate. An armored ambulance. Wee woo, wee woo. They're taking me away. Let me help with that. But yeah, there we go. I'm not too disappointed at the end of the day. I think that could have gone 100 times worse. Ancient Log, RX-2211. The Trade Guild was at first named Marsec, an organization created to supervise colonies on Mars. After most government on Earth signed treaties with the Star Gods, they were rewarded with stellar technology, which was used to greatly accelerate aerospace engineering and create a permanent human settlement on Mars. However, since the Red Planet already belonged to the Star Gods in all but name, the Star Gods made a condition that no national outpost can be built on Mars. Only Marsec will have the right as a global organization. This is really good, by the way, that we proc this Ancient Lock, because I think it's part of the Gnome. Let's see. RX-2211. Sweet. Next up, Altar Boy. If we can proc the Topaz, which is again a really good thing to proc, we get rid of another thing on the Gnome. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Next up, I want to understand what a young Uber is all about. We're going to destroy the young Uber, but in return we can recruit the second one. The Cryptid Data Disc, the heavy gunship, a trademark merc warship that is used by the other factions as well. On that notion, more everything. Oh right, we also have a ninja scroll. So many things to research, so many things to research, and just not enough researchers. Not enough researchers. I like how my list only can get larger. The 30mm cannon, while the damage or accuracy of a single 30mm round may appear unimpressive, this rotary cannon fires a hell of a lot of them, making it quite effective. Ninja jetbike, yeah, there's not much we can do about it. For now, let's go and deal with the armored ambulance. I kinda wanna send in an entire convoy, and that's what we're gonna do. Squeeze in some training, right? Wee woo, wee woo. It's gonna take about 8 hours, which means we'll be arriving during daytime, and I kinda wanna arrive during nighttime. I'd love to deal with the ninja jetbikes. Unfortunately for me, they have decided to show up at the base where I don't have any piranhas. That cannot be good, by the way. As a side note, we will be doing that mission, but only to kill a few of them. Only to kill a few of them. Can I even do such a mission? Maybe I just let it pass. Maybe I'll just let it pass. Yeah, Grenado's wounded as well. We'll let it pass. It's good though. It's fine to let some missions pass. I was thinking we can use the Locknars, maybe pick off a few enemies and then leave. But this is fine. This is fine as well. You don't need to do all of them, no matter how much you want to. Oh my god. Drones. Drones. I forgot about drones. How could I forget about the damn drones? Oh my god, I forgot about the drones. Oh, come on, why? Why did I forget about the drones? I don't want to do this mission anymore, I want to go home. I want to go home. How could I forget about the damn drones? Maybe we just gotta use a reticulum las gun. Yeah, that drone is gonna murder people. I'm not excited for it. I'm not excited for it at all. Well, let's see who's going to die. Let's see who's going to die. Oh boy. At least my Logners offer quite a bit of flexibility. Yeah, let's see who's going to die. I forgot about the damn drones, I just cannot believe. I have no idea who just killed the drone, but thank god you did. I think it might have been Bald to Tolf. Yeah. Anyways, one of my poor beloved blood guys took damage. God, I cannot believe that drone showed up and we survived. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Okay, hold up. I have a plan for this. Alright, newt catcher. I have a plan for it. I'm not saying it's a great plan, I'm just saying it's a plan. I'm not saying it's a great plan, I'm just saying it's a plan. That bonkage might actually not work out. Hold up. Such a dumb plan. So dumb, and it actually works. That's good. Okay. Okay, let's go and deal with the rest. Let's go and deal with the rest. It will be nice to shoot them with a good old bow and the likes, but I'll probably end up accidentally killing them. But then again, these guys have been agitating me, so karma, I believe, is what they call it. Alright, Tamamo, make me proud. Tamamo, that's... I don't feel proud, Tamamo. I don't feel proud. You're just passing out. Okay. More patching is required. I'll just use this to hand out some experience to people. Monty give, Monty take. For now, Monty give. Thank you, Monty. Tahir probably also needs experience, yeah. Let's give it to Europe. I just now noticed Europe. Where? Oh, cow! Cow, cow. Oh, cow can't really do much. I just now noticed Europe. Right here. Let's get some healing in. Beep. There might be another drone, so we gotta be careful. There might be another drone, so we gotta be careful. Alright, Remy, tap, tap, tap. Okay, let's keep an eye out on our surroundings, hope for the best, expect the worst. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of the worst to go around. Bolbatov did great, Boson did great, Magnus exists, Tanner did absolutely fantastic. Man, that was undeserved though. That was absolutely undeserved. I think the last enemy's here. Yep. Sounds about right. And then we're also gonna quickly do a voodoo spam. That's one. And this is two. Let's see, Tahir. Oh, we're not done yet, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Kemi. Kemi doesn't need it, Longnose doesn't need it, Cow would need it. Wait, Cow didn't get experience from that? Wait, where's Cow? Oh, here, okay. Alright, Cow. Oh, that's why. That's why Cow didn't get any experience. That makes sense. We don't have a medkit equipped. Yeet! I deserve that. Okay. Without much further ado, let's see who's going to die. Nobody. Oop. So yeah, now the question is the last drone not up here? Good. Not down here either. Very good. Let's go and hunt. Let's go and hunt. Okay, we actually would need to spread out in that case. I was hoping we'd quickly have somebody show up a few turns later, but that does not seem to be the case. They can be anywhere, by the way. They can be... Oh, found them. Ooh, that's a nasty one. I think we're fine. Let's just stab her and we go home. Anyways, as I was saying, let's just stab her and... Oh. Stab her and go home? Good. Great mission, nobody died. I can't believe we actually managed to get away with dealing with the drones. For now, we taken them back. We got a bunch of nurses, we got a researcher, and our prison, as always, is overflowing. We'll kick out some nurses. It would be nice to proc all of these topics, but it's gonna take a while. And we have many interrogations still to do. A savvy girl, the Nord Federation, a bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't that hard considering the state of neighboring lands. I guess we can do a government paper. Another old Earth book. And now I need to start thinking about what is going to be the next thing. Once we understand the young Uber, I guess we can start pursuing the most common superpower. I know this one is going to be important. Especially for plotting. How about persuasion? Hyperwaves. Unrelated hyperwaves. Yeah, let's also do combat radar, right, craft combat radar, let's go. Oh god, I'm just researching more and more, send help. Kevlar SS armor, don't really need gorilla gear at the moment. Government paper, the Eurasian autonomy. Since this area of the world stood the most defiant against the Stargott invasion, that has been thoroughly brutalized by both the Stargotts and their human proxies. World Lore Europe. That's nice. That's nice. We'll get around to it eventually. Hopper from the Academy. We got... the Locknars have arrived. Nice. Hopper is still doing what the Hopper does. A gold transport from the provincial governments. It's a gunboat. We cannot take on a gunboat with a piranha, not even 2 piranhas. Although if they're planning to land, I might actually take advantage of that, because, you know, I am a bit greedy. But unfortunately these guys will not land. It will be too good to be true. Yeah, just go away. We got a Ho! VIP Cleopatra, the immortal dictator of the Theban Hive, the Queen Bee herself, the living goddess. Alright, what's next? We got another girl guide. We got another... well, actually, I don't want to research the young Uber because we'll destroy her, which is quite unfortunate. Instead, the most common superpower, right? Yes. I think we need 5 people for that. Do we? Yep, 5 people. Mutant origins, quite important as well if I want to learn about Soldier Ubergel. Which is the last thing we really need for Chainmail. Girl Guide, knowing thy enemy is half the battle. Kevlar SS armor, the G.I. Joe. Light will actually provide protection from firearms plus stealth. More importantly, we get the Point Man, which has been a long time coming. Well, the most common superpower can wait. And so can the Kevlar. Altar Boy, the Topaz, the least valuable of all the precious gems. And the young Uber, young impressionable Ubers can be easily convinced to join our cause. 002, be wary of encumberment, which is quite important. Also, eventually we want to probably research the wench outfit. Gonna be important as well at some point. Security corridors have been completed, which means we continued our final expansion. So let's get 2 wheat plantations, calm down, 2 regular plantations going. And same over here, 2 regular plantations. Okay, and that should these bases basically be set. Set and done. Next up will be us having to set up a large storage area and a large prison. Yes. Now I kind of regret getting these plantations up and running. That's a shame. That's a shame. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. But yeah. Yeah, only need some media with guns, that's the most important thing. So if I want to get large vaults, I will need to pay 1 million. And if I want to get a large prison cell, I need to research it. I don't think there is anything missing in this particular case. For the large prison, we just basically would need a flag tower. Oh, cannon defenses, right? Oh, cannon defenses. Oh man, so many things to research. And look, we're gonna get missile strike again. Fun, isn't it? Didn't even manage to fix this up yet. Unbelievable. Yep. Yep, I don't mind this one tiny bit. Haha. Yeah, that base is absolutely gonna be boned. I can't risk it, unfortunately. Damn, they're leaving again. Damn those missile strikes. Alright. Oh my god, stop. I should probably just ignore them, to be fair. This base is absolutely gonna get hammered. I might want to try and up the amount of defenses we have over here. Also, I'm very afraid that either of these two hangar bases will get blown up. Even though they're resilient, I think 2 hits is enough to dunk on them. And we still have a sandcrawler. Wait, we have a sandcrawler? Really? Okay, that was a bit of a mistake. The crypt data disk liquid metals. It is well known that plasteel can be shaped by magnetic fields. But it's less known that that certain liquids can share similar qualities. Lesser known. Alright, the most common superpower and then mutant origins. Yeah, let's actually tap through a whole bunch of these things. I also want to start a different thing. I know, there's so many things I'm queuing up. I want to pursue longbows because of the acid and Tarnian arrows. Gun almanac, the 50mm cannon, that's quite nice. But we have more decrypted data disks and gun almanacs to get through as well, so I guess I'll have to wait for those. And so much to research. Older book, the scoped carbine. Alright, a sandcrawler. Cool. Cool. I don't think I can clear these things out. Let's quickly try it though. Since we're here, right? Eee. Okay, I guess the next stop in this case. I don't even think I can avoid these things. It's fine, there you go. The next thing is clearing out the sandcrawler. We'll do it with the pachydermy most likely, since the convoy will take too long to arrive. We'll take 4 untried Locknars. Gag reflex can take a break. And we'll have 4 soldiers back it up. So 4 Locknars and 4 soldiers. That's gonna be the aim of our game. I will get a shotgun. We'll get a gas mask just in case. But yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. Euro Syndicate SMG, hell yes. Although maybe throwing will be nice as well. Yeah, maybe throwing will be nice as well. I'm actually debating the bow. Actually, poison arrows will be a bad idea. We'll take regular arrows. Just in case things go south, I do want a sort of shotgun. And Nicholas over here should get a similar training. And Manello a similar training as well. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. I don't wanna make them freak out again, but I think they should not activate for a bit. So hop, flight. Well, That was a great dream. It's at this moment I realized that I'm attacking during daytime. That was not my intention. Oops. That was not my intention at all. Oh my god. I might be a bit too tired. I might be a bit too tired. Yeah, there goes Rico. There goes Rico. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, I was supposed to do this during nighttime. I do not know how I did not pay attention that we basically arrived during daytime. I was supposed to do it during nighttime, we arrived during daytime. There you go. Either way, let's make it nice and quick. That's right, Orbital. I believe this is... You can correct me quite easily because I most likely am incorrect, but I do believe it is Fallout, right? Yeah. RIP. Oh, it's also freezing cold. Nice. Very nice. I did not notice it was cold. Oh, oh, hi. Goodbye. Zing. Zang. He's out. Oh, right, the craft lights. I need to get used to that. I absolutely would need to get used to that. I forgot. It's good you mentioned it there, Jagan, but I completely forgot about the problem. Freaking craft lights. It's going to kill me on so many occasions, because doing night missions is probably my preferred way of playing. Ah, I love me a night mission. Hey there, little shit. Good riddance. I hate Redman. I hate them with a burning passion. The only thing they're good for is dying. Yup. Oh, they'll die. I was wondering, how's Nicholas so unfresh? And then I realized he's probably so unfresh because of a certain Guns of the Patriot that I did. Okay, we should be almost done. There is a ghoul that we need to hunt down. Oh. Well, never mind. I don't really need to hunt him down. He's right there. Just gotta figure out a way to kill him. Oh crap, we don't have bullets. Always awkward when you find out you don't have bullets. He's gonna walk up to my craft and open the door, isn't he? He's gonna walk up to my craft and open the door. Ugh. Oh, this is what it is. Or he isn't. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's cool. That's not cool. Be gone. Reload. Let's wrap up this mission though. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Any day now. Any day now, please. Any day now, come on. They don't want to die. They don't want to die. Oh. Okay, he's burning up. Okay, we have a Redman and we have a Ghoul. Okay. The Ghoul did not like me. The Ghoul did not. The Redman didn't like me. Which I didn't like. Let's get him. There you go. Anywho, we'll try to move out next turn. Can probably hit him once, maybe twice. I'm talking about the Ghoul, by the way, not the craft. Yeah, at least the turns are getting nice and short. Ah, that's a Redman. Oh, we don't have ammo. Okay. Yeah, let me just use those. Too far away, right? Yeah, way too far away. Well, let's just put an end to this. Okay, I don't like this. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, let's reload the ammo or grab a fresh bow with fresh ammo. Okay, that's where this guy went. And with that, we built to kill him. Let's just double shotgun him. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm playing this a bit too dangerous. Okay. Let's go. I gotta keep in mind that these people are untrained at the moment. Which means that we don't really carry our own way. Without investing severely in our own units. There he is. Also on top of that he is using a coach gun. Not that bad actually. Okay, let's get him. Oh, nice try, Van. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Without much further ado, let's wrap this up. You're really not gonna bother, are ya? Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice, and going thrice. That's awful. And rectech bang, and with that we go. Oh, okay. It's rigged. What was that? That wasn't even a fair engagement. Oh no. Is this how we're gonna get whacked? The answer is yeah, probably. Oh, never mind, he bled out. We lost one hand, otherwise we cleared this entire place out. I'm quite happy with that. We got an assault cannon, we got a mini cannon, we got some necroplane parts, and more importantly, we are now severely over encumbered. Yay! Okay, we're gonna kick out quite a bit of scrap metal, because we have way too much of that. We're gonna kick out all the necroplane parts, because we don't need them. And we can kick out some Soylent. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. We lost Rico, but that's okay. Rico can take it, he's a big boy. Ahaha. This time around we will down him. Yeah, we're still being repaired. Let's send in the other piranha. Ah, so close as well. I should have waited a bit. I should have waited a bit. No, ah, he disappeared. I like to think that he would have disappeared before he made landfall, so yeah, I'm sure it would have been fine. Now the Megapole patrol car, on the other hand, is not gonna be that lucky, I hope. Got him. Okay, I think that's a mission for next time. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. We've barely got anything done. I'll admit, we barely got anything done, but at least I know what we need to do to get a ninja base cleared out, and I'll try to formulate a new strategy, one that works better with our current predicament. Otherwise, we'll do missions, we'll keep going through November and see if we can survive infamy-wise. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time for what is going to be also a time where we're going to be bounty hunting or something along those lines. I do not know. I'd like to get some sleep. So, have a good one everybody, and take care. And yeah, thanks for watching.